when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear by burn visual room 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618 to set maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. Go 4352 to set maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing. All right, there we go. I was like, man, what's going on? Big ups, big ups, big ups. What's going on, friends, family, and fellow enthusiasts? It is me, your host. I am your boy, Leo. It's good to see each and every one of you popping off in chat as we get ready to take a look. It's been a minute since we've been here in X-Plane 12. Y'all know X-Plane be giving me issues, so we'll see how temperamental she's gonna be today. Been flying her kind of like the last week with no problems, so we'll see. Stream God's gonna bless us today. It's gonna be our initial, sorry about that. This is gonna be our initial I guess showcase. We're late to the party. I don't care. This is gonna be our initial showcase of X-Plane version 12.10, and this is of course the beta 2 version. So we've had a second update to 12.1. So yeah, we're sitting here at stand Delta 2 in Fort Lauderdale. We'll be taking her on up to the hub in Atlanta, and then it seems like every time I try to stream into my home airport of DCA, we end up landing north. DCA is currently landing south right now, so we can get hopefully that river approach. CST is in the house. Says problems only show up when you live. You already know, bro. Welcome aboard. Owls FS says DC. Yes, sir. What part just moved up here? I am just outside of DC and on the Maryland side, closer to Joint Base Andrews, if you know where that is. I'm like a mile and a half outside of Joint Base Andrews. Mark's in the house. What up, Mark? Good to see you, bro. Captain Zimp is making an appearance. Good to see you, Captain Zimp. Mike Jones, who? Mike Jones is in the house. Good to see you, bro. D-Champ, big up to you. My homie, my brother from another mother, Sir William, as I dub thee. Sir William, Captain Will's in the house. Spawning Salmon is in the house. Aviation Geek is in the house. And of course, we'll address anybody else that comes in when they do. We'll get you my face on camera. Good to see each and every one of you this evening. So without further ado, we are logged into VATSIM. And the drink of choice on this first leg is going to be Blue Moon. Yes, of course, we have upped our spirits and our beer in the captain's fridge. And so we'll be partaking on this route, if you will. Again, good to see you guys, man. Go ahead and drop a thumbs up for the stream if you haven't already done so. And we'll get a little briefing here before we get power established to the aircraft. We'll be cruising initially at flight level 360, taking a block fuel of 14.493. We'll just call it an even 14.5. Taking about 159 passengers up to Atlanta this evening. Payload's looking like 35.1. And we're looking at a zero fuel weight of 132.5. So that is what we got on the weights. We did not get a PDC from ATC, so we will need to get those guys tuned up. And let me just make sure right quick that my let's see, where is the push to talk thing for? Okay, that's actually set in X-Plane. All right, cool. Hey, boy. All right, so yeah, that's what we got going this evening, guys. So we'll get packs pulled up. And again, guys, if you see any problems on the stream, do let me know. Like I said, it's been real temperamental the last couple of times, but that's all good. We'll roll with the punches. All right, cool. So we'll get the game sounds up. All right, cool. So what we're gonna do is come down on the tune. So right now, and let's jump aboard the aircraft here. And first of all, we need to select the correct track IR profile. Stand by. All right, cool. We want the X-Plane version, or the X-Plane, X-Plane, what's the name? All right, cool. Let's see if I can. I'm so easily wanting this to be the Phoenix, but you know how that go. All right, so let's come up top. We are rocking the KOSP sound pack for this bird. We'll go bat 1, bat 2 can come on. External powers, that's good. We'll go crew supply. We'll go emergency lights armed. No smoking auto. Seatbelt signs can come on. Navigation lights can come on since we do have power established. Up the top, we go nav on the adheres, and that's fine. Fuel pumps to stay off until after fueling. And let's see, do we not have any audible sounds with the fire test? Phoenix has got the audible sounds with the fire test. I'm just saying, I ain't gonna start ripping. All right, cool. So power is coming on. So that is good. What we can do also is get you our flight telemetry here for this leg. Yeah, I use X camera, bro. I can't do X plane without X camera. Mike says he's gonna fly the MD-11. Yeah, that's gonna be our next stream, the MD-11. Greg's in the house. Big up, Greg. So does Toliss natively? What you talking about, Greg? Toliss does what natively? Sober captain, not today. Not today. Gary Shepard's in the house. Big up, homie. Good to see you. All right, can I remember how to import my sim brief on this thing? We've only been doing it all week. Let's go to init. And I think we should be able to roll with it like that and just hit the init request and it. Oh, natively. Okay, so that must be a KOSP thing there. All right, there we go. It's pulling in our stuff here. All right, so it's got all of that. While we wait, let's go. Where is daggum X pilot? We'll cancel that. We'll move this up. Minimize that. All right, let's see. What do we have? We have Fort Lauderdale Aorus on 3.5. And let's see if my radio panel is going to work. God, I miss SPAD.next for this. Scroll through these numbers so much faster with SPAD. I do have SPAD, but I just don't have it configured for X-Plane at the moment. Yes, I'm still scrolling.
Attention all aircraft. Hazardous weather information available from ATC. CPDLC service available. Aircraft taxi with transponders on. Shoreline traffic. Numerous birds in the vicinity of the airport. Read and call runway hold short instruction. Command error in phoneme. Advise on initial contact. You have information kilo. Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport ATIS information kilo 2253 Zulu. Web 080 at 6. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 3,600. 7,000 scattered. 13,000 scattered. 25,000 scattered. Temperature 29er. 2.20. Altimeter 29er87. Arrivals expect ILS approach runway 10 left or 10. Departing runways runway 10 left and 10. simultaneous operations are being conducted on power runways. Notices to air mission. Attention all aircraft. Hazardous weather information available from ATC. CPDLC service available. Aircraft taxi with transponders on. Shoreline traffic. Numerous birds in the vicinity of the air.
All right, so we have Kilo on board, and let's see. It will be Miami Center is all we got. 35175. All right, now, and this thing, because we don't have, we just need to double check that we got the correct frequency.
Contact time 118.3, American Desert anyone.
Translated 281, radar contact lost. Mach C332, descend, actually Mach C332, what's your Mach number?
Mach 186.
Gotcha. Speedbird 7592, turn left heading 150, intercept runway 12, localizer.
Turn left 150, will expect good localizer, speed of 790.
Negative, intercept localizer.
Copy, will intercept.
Intercept 4 Victor Zulu, maintain 18 knots to VEFCO, contact tower 118.3.
180 till VEFCO and then over to tower for Victor here.
And Miami Center, hello, Delta 1286 with information Kilo, ready to copy IFR clearance up to Atlanta.
Delta 1286, roger, standby.
Miami Center, American 2524, climbing through 3,300 for 5,000 on the Glad 3 departure. Good evening.
Spirit 7592, if you missed localizer, heading 090 to re-intercept.
All right, once we get our clearance, we'll start boarding.
Delta 1425, ready speed 9 at 180.
180, that's Delta 1425.
American 1684, descend to maintain 3000.
That's 3000,
American 2524, radar contact, climb maintain 16,016.
Up to 16,000, American 2524.
Two and Papa, report back. Condor 33 Foxtrot, climb maintain 12350. Walker 2702, cross surfer at 14,000, altimeter is 2992, landing north.
2992, landing north from cross surfer.
Are these things bright already? No, they're not.
7592, turn left 090 to re-intercept, descend to maintain 2000.
Turn left 090 and we'll maintain 2000.
Delta 1425, turn left heading 090 to intercept localizer.
Left heading 090, intercept localizer, Delta 1425.
JetBlue 1415, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000, JetBlue 1415.
One Star 524, Miami, Oceanic goes closed, radar source terminated, frequency change pretty soon.
Frequency is approved, 1 Star 524.
All right, come on, bro. I just want a clearance. That's it.
Global 37, what's your Mach number?
That's it. Just a clearance. Simple clearance.
0.78.
Global 737, roger, maintain Mach 0.75.
Maintain Mach 0.75.
Speedbird 7592, do you have fuel inside?
Hey, Sam, yeah, we have a field inside.
Spirit 7592, clear visual approach runway 12 and maintain 18 knots until 5 mile per hour.
Clear visual, runway 12, aggregate speed again, sorry?
18 knots to 5.
Coming up 180 to 5, give us a frequency.
Spirit 7592, contact Miami Tower at 118.3.
We'll switch up to power 118.3.
Roger that, Mike.
Command at 1284, expect the Aorus 12.
Got the feet up doing the same. That must mean chilling out, maxing, relaxing on cool.
And people at Fort Lauderdale looking for clearance, just stand by, I'll get you PDCs.
All right, so he's sending out PDCs, so we should get that here.
The Price C3 arrival, landing north, Orlando, altimeter 2
in a second.
American 1684, turn left heading 150, intercept.
Looks like the bags are all done.
Delta 1425, you're 1 mile from Vienna, cleared ILS.
And while we wait on that, let's come over here. Weight and balance 14.
Affirmative.
14.0. We should have had an extra 500 pounds.
Delta 1425, contact
All right,
tower
we'll go extra
118.3.
600. Zero fuel weight 132.5.
1415, climb maintain, flight level 370.
Yep, that's good. Zero fuel weight is good. No cargo, that's fine.
370, climbing direct to your system for 250.
And we'll hold off on perf data here.
2524,
14.5. It's reading, so we're good there on our payload. And
Delta 413, Miami Center, after radar contact, maintain flight level 320.
and weights, and what we'll do is come here. We'll go IRS in it, align on reference,
1684, 5 miles from.
and then we'll send her back to
runway 12 bridge.
12 approach, maintain 3000.
departure.
November 19 Foxtrot's turn left heading 320 and descend maintain 5000.
Left heading 320 down to 5000, 9 departure.
Why didn't they let us select our runway?
American 1680 contact tower 118.3.
All right, we'll leave it there, see what we get. We should get the Frisbee 2 departure out of here.
7 descend to the pricey 3 arrival, landing north Orlando, altimeter 29902.
And we're just waiting on our PDC, which we haven't received yet.
November 19 Foxtrot, clear direct Zuxon, cross Zuxon at or above 2,700. Cleared DR number 25, straight at approach.
Direct Zuxon, the size 2,700.
And I do believe that, let's double check that now while we're waiting.
720 Papa Mike, your radar contact, clear direct T-Bird, climb maintain, flight level 180.
Direct T-Bird 180, 720 Papa Mike.
Delta 413, descend via Vice 2 arrival.
So let's see here. We're just checking out the flows. Yeah, it looks like they still got south operations here, so
Landing east.
yeah, that's what we want. Man, the last 3 or 4 times I've streamed in the DCA, I've been trying to get this approach, and we always end up coming in, landing north. So I was on it today, boys, and checking to see what, there we go, to see what the flow was for DCA. So we're gonna shoot it today. Let's see what we got. Frisbee 2. STYMY transition, okay, pretty much as filed. 360 squawking 0564. Departure maintain 4,000. Expect 36010 minutes after departure. All right, cool. So we got our stuff here. So we're going Frisbee 2. There's our transition. Runway 10 left. We'll insert that. We'll come over to Atlanta, grab our arrival. Let's see, we're looking at 8 left.
Boxer 78, sir, set out 2990.
So they are landing. They are landing
Roger, you
east.
gonna do that IFAR?
So I'm trying to see here.
Are you gonna be proceeding VFR or IFAR to Miami?
We'll do IFAR.
Boxer 78, Roger. Just let me know when you like that flight plan.
Alright, cool. So we'll do ILS 8 left. Approach via is going to be Larry. And then we're looking at the star is obviously what the oh no, the Sith 2 arrival. So we'll get that in there. Re-add our approach vias. Our transition is going to be
to squawk 5702.
Lars. All right, we can insert that. That's fine.
What's your destination and VFR?
You talking about out of Fort Lauderdale, Mike, or are you talking about into Atlanta? Out of Fort Lauderdale, I'm planning 10 left. We're on that side, so no reason why we should really get right. All right, so that's all set up. Let's go and step through.
And squawk 4711.
Let's step through if we can and see how it looks.
4711 for H2.
All right, cool. That looks fine to me.
Oscar 78, maybe.
All right, that's all good. He wants us at 4,000. That's fine. We'll get our perf data. I think we're set to bring the passengers on board.
78, Roger. You're just for now proceed on course. I'll get you a eye for flight plan shortly.
This flight number will continue up to DCA. All right, cool. So we're looking good, guys. Looking good, looking good.
And published feeds. And Coast Guard 6532, just let me know when you like that part, present position.
Yeah, already for now.
All right, so fuel is on board. We'll come and we'll get fuel pumps on. All fuel pumps can come on. That's fine. And we'll get ready to start the APU here, and let's expedite the boarding since that's behind. We'll go expedite,
Finish our boarding process a little faster.
and we'll go boarding status check.
We'll see what we can
That gives
do.
us
No
8
promises.
minutes. Cool. So in about 4 minutes, we'll bring the APU up and get ready to push back. You can't hear anyone on frequency? Check your outputs, bro. Check, here, let me show you. Check your, if you're an X-Pilot, you want to go to settings, audio, make sure that your headset device, see, I have a whole bunch of different outputs that it can be going to. So just check to make sure it's going to the one that you want, or whichever one you got everything else going to. And if you have multiple microphones, that's obviously here. And then your speaker device, you can put that on the same one as well. Outputs are good.
Yes, it's on my mistake, Roger. Get it at 400, my mistake yet?
I would check the volumes to make sure that that specific output isn't muted then. And I do believe you can do that. Let's see, you can do that and
level 310.
control panel. And then you would go to hardware and sound. And then here are all of those devices, and what you want to do is, so let's say my chat device here, properties, levels, and make sure that it's not muted by accident. Because if I mute it here inside the control panel, so you won't hear nothing. So check there as well. Make sure all of your levels are good there.
About 1284, this might be really inconvenient, but can we leave the cockpit for literally 60 seconds?
Yeah, that's fine. So, operation.
All right, so let's take a look here.
Delta 413 is going to take a 60-second break. I'll call you back when I'm back in the cockpit.
Delta 413.
We'll come down. We can expect, let's see. We'll push back nose right. We'll expect a taxi out via Tango, probably crossing over at, what is that? Tango 4 over to Bravo. And then we'll take Bravo all the way down to Bravo 1. We'll be departing on the Frisbee 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking.
Frisbee 2 RNAV departure. And that has us climbing out to Elbow, where we'll make a turn to the north top altitude obviously is 4,000.
Fox 78, Roger, proceed on course, V final altitude is your discretion.
And we will fly the whole departure out.
Make sure you close it as a courtesy
Number
to other
83 Tango, flighting
passengers.
280.
Also make sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by.
Since we got our
If you're seated in an
1284, Roger,
emergency
December
exit
18,
row,
3000.
data here, let's go when. Let's grab the METAR again. Oh no, I got it right here. 080 at 6.
Cross leg at 4,000, cleared
That's
ILS
fine. Anti-ice off. Runway is dry. We're flexing out of here. On flaps 1 plus F. AC will be on.
413 round.
Alright, so that gives us. Let's get over to the perf page here. There's no way to send this directly over, huh? Okay. V1 is 126 through 145, so we'll say 135. And we'll go 135 for V1. We're looking at 145 on the rotate.
Coast Guard 6532, Roger, just remain outside of the Miami class Bravo.
And 147 for V2. We'll drop that in.
1284 heavy, turn left heading 150.
Flaps are going to be 1 plus. Where is it? Up 0.4.
100, Foxtrot, runway 5, clear to land.
We'll pop that in, and our flex temp is looking like, where is it?
Number 100, Foxtrot, runway
74.
5, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 5, 100 Foxtrot.
Global 737, contact Orlando approach 124.
And we're looking at. We'll get that adjusted here in a second.
Global 737, contact Orlando approach 124.8.
There's my track IR being track IR.
About at 1284 heavy, 3 miles from Piana, maintain 3000 heavy, tool established low clouds and cleared ILS from route 12 approach.
Maintain 3000 tool established.
Come on, yo. Why is it not?
Miami Center, good evening, prepared for 7.
There we go.
Pulling short runway 8 right on the ground at Miami.
Alright, so we're good there.
Okay, 4736, RNAV to Jamba, runway 8 right, quick takeoff.
0564.
Runway 8 right, RNAV Jamba, prepared 4736.
About at 1284
There's our
heavy,
squawk.
runway 12, clear to land.
We're ready to go when
And
you
are
are.
you able to hold short 19er?
Alright, cool. So APU master can come on. We're looking for a flap open
Good
here.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 1286 with service to Atlanta. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 34 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your
EPS
large
210,
devices are
descend
now
via the
set
Fox
down
for
and
arrival,
stable.
landing
Please
east,
fasten
my
your
altimeter
seatbelt and make
is
sure that all
Alright,
seats
flap
are
is
seated.
open. We'll come up top. We'll go start the
Flight
APU.
attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross check.
Is that the North Cargo?
Let me take a look. Miami Center, Delta 12 for holding short at Papa for right at Miami.
Delta 1204, Miami Center, runway 8 right, line of point.
Line up and wait to 8 right.
I do have my
Delta 1204.
external sounds turned down some.
Yeah, Miami Center, UPS 210. That is North Cargo area, right next to 8 left.
Roger, expect runway 8 left for arrival, EPS 210.
Alright, APU is
Alright,
up.
descend via
We'll
the
come up
Fox
top. We'll go APU bleed can come on. External power can come off. That's fine.
Papa Mike, clear deck bridge, cross bridge, and maintain 1000, temp altimeter 29990.
I guess we still gotta open up this screen and go chocks off.
JetBlue 1415, Nevada Center is closed, frequency change.
And we'll go beacon light can come on, and jet bridge is coming away. That's fine.
About 1284 heavy traffic's 7 mile final for the intersecting runway Super E3D.
And we'll squawk mode Charlie, and we'll call up GSX. Correction. Wow. Correction. I'm glad X plane ain't a girl. We'll call up.
Please show me where you want to go.
We'll call up. What's this program's name? We'll call up. Better pushback. That's it.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
We'll call up better pushback.
I fly 9431 cross Kanoa at maintain flight level 260.
I am gonna get my Shade X preset on here.
Delta 1204, R9 Jamba, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, traffic stream off on runway 12 is no factor.
Roger, R9 to Jamba, clear takeoff runway 3 right, Delta 1204.
Command at 1284 Heavy, no need to respond, traffic is 737 departing 8 right, caution trip less. Coast Guard 6532, traffic 9 o'clock at 4 miles eastbound, Brickyard, Embraer at 4,000 effect.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Brickyard 4736, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, Brickyard 4736.
Yes, Mike. Once you're pushed back and ready to go, you'll call him for, you call center for taxi. Big up, big up, big up.
Golf,
Bomba
Oscar
clap.
9431, you go.
Captain Geo's in the house.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
All right, guys. Just make sure. All right, that's on. Butt kicker is on.
Center,
All right, we'll come down.
UPS 917.
UPS 917.
Starting pushback, and you may start engine.
UPS 917 at Northwest Cargo Ramp.
Roger that, Captain Zimp.
To Mike Yankee Gold Fox.
Roger, expect PDC.
Copy, UPS 917. Finally Center, Delta 12 for passing 1,000 feet.
Only thing I don't like about this Toliss, man, I tried.
Delta 1204, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
It's like a tent, some sort of tent over the windows, man.
Command at 1284 Heavy, turn left unable, taxi parking vehicle.
Sounds good, Delta 12 for
I'll be honest, I don't like it. It doesn't look like the front windshield where it's clear. You can see out clear.
Eastbound Delta 737, climb at 1,500.
on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now.
All right, let's roll on too.
Delta 1204, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles, transitioning helicopter southwestbound, that one air crash in 500 feet.
Turn ATC down. Let's listen to the cost sound packs.
The mask will drop right in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist. And
Nah, they not on Greg.
To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft.
Oh,
If it
no.
doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation.
Yeah, they not on.
Delta 1204, climb maintain, flight level 330.
Please make sure to exit the aircraft.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
All in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping, tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratory is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please check reading this and letting the cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Was that 8 right for UPS 210?
UPS 210, expect runway 8 left, the RNAV.
Roger that, Green.
8 left part of
What?
UPS 210.
What are you trying to do? Why would you grab it like? Do what? Huh?
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see
I
you
don't wanna
next
hear you
time.
cut yourself.
Have a safe flight.
All right, engine number 1 is available, so we'll come up top. APU bleed can go off, and APU master can go off. Overhead is set. We'll come down here. We'll go Auto brakes RTO. Put you back there. Arm these spoilers, and we're going flaps 1. All right. That is all good. We'll come and get all of our chingasos here on. That's fine. We're good there. We'll go flight control. Check here. And we'll give you that on cam. We'll go full right. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Full up. Neutral. Full down. Neutral. Full right rudder. Neutral. Full left rudder. Neutral. Flight controls are free and clear. We'll come back over to where is it at? What do I want? What do I want? Engines. All right, we'll get pitch trim. What was it, about 0.4? That's about good there. And we'll come up top. We'll wait. Yeah, we'll wait on the cabin. Yeah, so I guess we're good to go. We're ready for taxi. And let's see about where we're at on the field here.
Cabin is secure. Ready for departure.
Thank you, ma'am. Miami Center, Delta 1286. We're ready for taxi short of Tango.
And I'm back Delta 1286. Miami Center, runway 10 left, taxi via Bravo.
10 left via Bravo, Delta 1286. Alright guys, and we'll adjust the sound pack. We're gonna bring the exterior sounds down back to what we had them. And now the whine that you'll hear from this COF sound pack, I do have the interior turned up, so it's gonna be a little bit louder than you would expect.
Delta 1060 Ryujin.
Delta 1060, Miami Center, loud and clear.
Miami Center, Antonov 225 at flight level 330.
Antonov 225, Miami Center, roger. Number 8, sir, Tango, do you want to shoot the visual approach, or do you want to shoot?
I will need to get through these clouds before I can attempt that. Ventus at this time. It's a Tango.
Good, sir, Tango, roger. Base is reporting at 7,000. If I can get you lower, you'll probably be able to see the field. If you want the visual approach, I can give it to you.
Hey, yeah, let's try the visual. It's right Tango.
Good, sir, Tango, descend maintain 2,000. Field's not going to be off your 9 to 8 o'clock in about 5 miles.
Down to 2,000, I'm looking for the field at the 9 o'clock. It's right Tango.
Number 7721 Mike, the center pilot's crash maintain 5,000.
I doubt my discussion down to 5,000, symptoms of Papa Mike.
Alright, we're looking good on Bravo. We'll take Bravo all the way down. KJ! Big up KJ. Good to see you, my friend. Long runway. Yeah, it's not the longest, but it is a pretty decent sized runway here. Uh-oh.
Miami Center 08 Mike Alpha, descending 14,000, 13,000 with you.
Little one must have came by and grabbed my camera.
Number 088 Mike Alpha, Miami approach, roger, or Miami Center, roger. The Tampa altimeter 29901, expect visual approach, runway 1 right.
Expecting visual 1 right. Can I request the ILS for 1 right?
Sure, expect ILS order.
And do you want me going dates 1 or Oline?
Sir, 8 Mike off. It'll be a dates 1 arrival. You can descend via the dates 1 arrival.
Or descending via the dates 1 arrival, 08 Mike Alpha.
Sorry, 08 Tango, we're down to 3004 and we have the field in sight.
Interior Tango, roger. Clear visual approach, runway 10 left.
Drive for the visual approach 10 left, 08 Tango, thanks.
Miami Center, American 1645, clear running 0, 9.
Him was upset. Man, that TDFI MD11 is on final approach. Can't wait for that bad boy. We're gonna more than most likely do the rotate MD11 tomorrow.
124.85 from American 1645.
Delta 1286, contact approach 124.85.
24.85 Delta 1286. Oh, correction, Delta 1286.
Number 808 Tango, contacts Miami approach 124.85.
24.85, 80 Tango.
Delta 413, contact Miami approach 124.85.
124.85, Delta 413.
Coast Guard 6532, contact Miami approach 124.85.
Over approach 485. Miami Airplane 946.
India Golf Oscar 9431, Havana.
Miami approach November 808 Tango with you on the visual approach, runway 10 left at Fort Lauderdale, descending through 2300, 808 Tango.
Number 808 Tango, Miami approach, runway 10 left, good line.
Roger, clear the line, 10 left, 808 Tango, thanks.
Miami approach Delta 413 with you, descending vice to arrival from runway 9.
Delta 413, Miami
So we're not
approach,
hurrying
Roger,
into
Alpha
contact because
991.
we're still taxiing down to the runway and there's an aircraft
American
on the
1645,
on final
Miami
anyway,
approach,
so.
Stay in the park. American 1645, Roger, taxi parking via Yankee, November, cross runway 12 at Yankee. Coast Guard 6532, Miami approach, Roger.
And Miami approach, Delta 1286, holding short, runway 10 left at Fort Lauderdale, ready to go.
Delta 1286, Miami approach, hold short, runway 10 left, landing traffic.
Hold short 10 left for landing traffic, Delta 1286.
Miami approach, good evening. UPS 210 is descending on the Frog 4 for 8 left.
UPS 210, Miami approach, Roger, altimeter, it's 2991. Delta 413, center maintain 3000 and maintain 210 knots.
Descending maintain 3000.
I gotta turn these damn labels off.
210 knots.
Delta 413.
FedEx 480, Miami approach runway 10 left, taxi Alpha.
We used to know labels on the other side.
Level 1286, runway 10 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 10 left, Delta 1286.
UPS 210 heavy, proceed right to the bike hub, descend maintain 3000.
Direct bike up, descend and maintain 3000, UPS 210 heavy.
Approach November 80 Tango is cleared, runway 10 left at Lauderdale, holding short, taxi on Bravo.
Number 808 Tango Raptor, which FBO are you going to?
Whichever one you want to send me to tonight is fine.
Number 808 Tango Raptor, taxi parking the Bravo Lima, and then right on Echo to the FBO.
Bravo Lima and right on to Echo for the FBO for H Tango.
Fires. Says good to see you again, bro. I ain't been nowhere. I just took a little bit of time off, just messing around. Sometimes, man, we just want to fly. We've been, we were gonna talk about it once we got up, but man, I've been on a low key. Some of the boys will tell you, we've been me, Will, Viper, been on a goddamn long haul binge, man. We've been long hauling like hell. I mean, 16, 17 hour long hauls.
Delta 1286, runway 10 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 left, Delta 1286.
Delta 413, turn right, heading 360.
Alright, so we'll go chrono, and we'll come here, chrono. Everything up there is set. We're good down here. Spool them up.
Alright, there's a Southwest that's calling, that's ready to taxi.
Alright, let's go, Manflex. Airspeed is alive.
Who's ready to taxi?
There's 100 knots, neutralized.
Miami departure, Southwest is mapping cleared for taxi.
V1.
Southwest 5950, runway 10 left, taxi, Tango 5, Bravo. Level 413, 5 miles from grid, turn right heading 060, maintain
positive rate, gear can come up.
Localized, cleared ILS runway 9 approach.
We'll turn right heading 060, maintain 3000 until intercepting localized for 9 right, cleared the approach Delta 413.
UPS 210 cross bike up at above 3000, cleared RNAV runway 8 left approach.
At above 3000, advise clear for the approach to 8 left, UPS 210 here.
Okay, low on 3876 with uniform ready for taxi.
Envoy 3876, Miami approach runway
Climb thrust set.
8 right, taxi via Whiskey November.
Whiskey November to 8 right, going 3876.
Delta 1286, radar contacts, the altitude leading.
Delta 1286, passing 2100.
Delta 1286, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, Delta 1286.
Boxer 78, cleared into the Miami class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 3,500 for now.
That is a Bravo, that's maintain VFR out of the
Okay, Boxer 78, you can proceed for the straight in runway 12.
Straight in 12, Boxer 78.
Approach UPS 917, text.
UPS 917, Miami approach from
Flaps up.
left taxi via Kilo.
Taxi via Kilo, UPS 917.
FedEx 480 is just going to be a bit of a delay for trail spacing.
All right, excellent departure. Still hand flying her here.
Delta 413, wind 1205, runway 8 right. Correction, runway 9er, clear to land.
Runway 9er, clear to land, Delta 413.
Approach UBS 917, holding short, runway 8.
All right, just holding on to those flight directors as we climb out to 16,000.
917. Fly heading 045, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 045, runway left, clear for takeoff.
Oof, look at that.
FedEx 480, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 86, contact Miami Center 135.175.
35175 for Delta 1286. See ya.
3000. 720 Papa Mike, expect visual approach 36, the St. Pete altimeter 29991.
I'd expect the finish of a 36 and altimeter 2991, 720 Papa Mike.
Miami Center, hello again. Delta 1286 is passing 9,500, climbing 16,000.
Delta 1286, Miami Center, Roger, climb 18, flight level 350, clear file.
We have now passed 10,000 feet.
Up to flight level
Turn on
350,
larger
Delta
portable
1286.
electronic devices. This is also a reminder to keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
All right, we are still hand flying her, fellas. Say we hand fly her on up to transition. Which is fine by me. Coming through 11,700. And with that said, boom boom room is open. Get the tunes back up for you. All right, looking good. Passing 12,400. Not much to do here in the bus. A lot of the trim is taken care of for you. So you just pretty much keep her on the flight directors. And that's what you got. Really hoping the winds hold up in my home airport. Definitely try to get that RNAV for 19er. Really fun approach. One of my favorite approaches
088, Mike
that there is.
Heading 280.
Right, 280. Alright, Mike Alpha.
Over 0, Papa Mike, flying 300, back to your visual approach.
Hi, 300, heading back to Papa Mike.
All right, passing 16,300.
American 2524, contact Jacksonville Center 128.62.
Going to 28.62. Thanks for the service, American 2524. See ya.
All right, 500 to go. We'll send it over to AP1.
Okay, Miami Center, good evening. Diamond 141 Foxtrot over Lakeland. I-4 to Daytona.
Number 1419 Foxtrot, Miami Center, 100 plus minute.
And we own it. We on our way, boys. Uncle Plane Guy, welcome aboard. Spawner says, see you on Volanta. Roger that. You know we can't do a flight without Volanta. Uncle Plane Guy says, I had something for you to look at. Also, the Thunderbirds are here at Indianapolis. Came from Duluth, Minnesota. They had an air show there. Roger that. I was going to say, they probably fixing to do the flyover for something. Hell yeah, dude. We'll see him in September here. Our air show isn't until September this year.
Maintain 2000 cleared ILS, runway 1, left clear approach.
Verify one right.
One right, thank you very much.
And what we're gonna do here is, let me see.
November 0 Papa Mike, set to maintain 5,000.
Oh, let me see something right quick, guys. I gotta turn this back on for you. Okay, cool. So we got that set up to record simultaneously. Yes, sir.
Alex 488, Miami Center, Roger. Unable to fly level 340, which is like 3335. Alex 480, Roger. Climb maintain, fly level 330.
Getting ready to fly over, what is this? Lake Okeechobee or something like that? So I will say I chose this route for a couple of reasons. One, I've been trying my damnedest, just like I said, to get into my home airport on the river. And two, historically speaking, at least in X-Plane, well, maybe in Microsoft too, in some cases, I've had issues with Atlanta. So I did find out some stuff on the X-Plane version that was causing it to bog down. That airport hadn't been updated by Nimbus in so long. But I haven't been able to really test it, like going into the airport. But we did test it sitting on the ground, so we'll see if our frames hold up as we get closer and head into Atlanta. So far, I'm definitely happy with the update. Clouds do still need some more work. However, I think when they're closer to you, they look pretty damn good, but some of these ones out on the horizon are still kind of pixelated, which, for the record, I don't see that in other people's streams. And I think it has something to do with just my screen resolution. But other than that, I mean, I think this update has been pretty good thus far, if you ask me. And again, we are rocking this in conjunction with Shade X, which is similar to
Climbing to
It's similar to the NVIDIA filters, or it's similar to Reshade, but it's built to work with X-Plane.
Strength 128 minus center, climb maintain, fall 23, sir.
Climb and maintain.
So if I bring this up, that's like default X-Plane there. That's my preset. Gives it a little bit more exposure. At least how I got it set up now. We step through the different presets here. The default presets, that is. Now this one's called Pure. This is like my base set for it, but it just darkens up. It darkens up areas that, like, I like it, but it needs some tweaking. But this is the base of the preset that I use, or the one that I use. So if we go to
Envoy 3876 from Miami, climb maintain, funnel 260.
Up to 260.
yes, see, that's the first preset I use, and then this is the second one that's still kind of dark. Certain areas.
Envoy, correction, United 7474 minus center, roger. November 141 will flash everything, so that's copy.
Oh, you know what I forgot we had in X-Plane?
Maintain
not that.
900,000. Departure frequency with me, squawk 0555.
Goddamn flybys. I see they still ain't worked on them dark ass contrails.
With you, squawk 0555.
Another one though. Let's rock another one. Whoo-wee! Air France 777 divert from here from Paris to Chicago, diverted into Indy. Nice. Mike says that was interesting. What you talking about, Mike? Check Discord DMs. All right, we'll check that here in a second. And KJ says, "Wow." What might you be referencing to, KJ?
Number 0 Papa Mike, flighting 315, descend to maintain 2000, report St. Pete Insight.
Engine 305, dot 2000, I report when inside. See Papa Mike.
Yeah, that flyby was nice, wasn't it? Like I said, boys, I ain't gonna talk smack. X-Plane is doing this thing. It's just hard going from Microsoft to X-Plane, and then when you get an X-Plane, you're like, okay, alright. Like this right here, it's just like, yeah, okay. Auto Ortho is auto orthoing down there.
FedEx 480, report back.
I'm like, you know what? At this stage, it ain't about who's the better sim. It's about who's winning and who's losing, right? I don't think nobody's losing if you ask me. We the consumers, right? We got the best of both worlds. But like shots like this, X camera for the win-win. We need something like X camera over in Microsoft, in all honesty. Like just automate the orbit, just absolutely Beautiful.
Mike, one right, taxi via Delta, and I have a new clearance for you when you're ready.
So one of them fly by the house? Yeah.
We're ready for the new clearance.
Mike, Roger.
Looks like we are at cruise, so we'll come up and take care of some housekeeping. Seatbelt signs can
departure, and then,
come off.
Redirectors to Willon, and that directs.
Roger, clear to Jacksonville via the Tampa 7 departure. Willon to station and direct. 511.
The flight crew has
Mike, direct. Runway 1 right, taxi via
not
Delta.
ever move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Number 0 Papa Mike, clear visual approach, runway 36, runway 36, clear to land.
Alright, clear for the visual over 365 runway 36.
Spawner says we definitely have the best of both worlds. Yes, sir. I mean, just think about it. I could have easily did this flight over in Microsoft with either the fly-by-wire or the Phoenix and been fine. But the fact that we can come over here just for a difference or a change in pace and still equally have where's that ATIS coming from?
Temperature 28. Super 23. Temperature 2985. Landing and departing runway 21 approach in the view.
We'll be serving complimentary.
Hold on now, where is that daggum ATIS coming from?
FBOFs are on control.
Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
Coming from COM 2 somehow. I don't know whose damn ATIS was that, but New Mexico Flyer is in the house. Big up to you, my friend. Everything will be fixed in X-Plane 13. Yeah, I doubt it. We won't see X-Plane 13 for a good little bit. I mean, X-Plane 12 is just starting to get some traction and get going. Not sure if Austin will be there. I know Laminar will be there, but not sure if Austin is going to make an appearance. I do think that both sims are on the right track as far as the revolutionariness of what they're doing.
November 1 hour flash at runway 5, taxi to Bravo, cross runway 23.
Get to runway 5 via Broadway, cross runway 23, 141 and approach.
He's on the schedule. Okay, roger that, Greg.
Center 133.3.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Miami Center, good evening, UPS 917.
Developer's been leaving X-Plane, I heard. That is true. But you also got to look at it like this.
Delta 1286, contact Jacksonville Center 133.3.
33.3 for Delta 1286. See ya.
Card 4736, contact Jacksonville Center 120.12.
Alright, the 20.12, break gear to 4736.
God damn, I need to get Spad hooked up to this sim. Let's just make sure our frequencies are jiving. Yeah, CO5, we gotta hit it another time.
2901.
Team, verify frequency 124.8. That'll be correct. It doesn't seem to be anybody home.
And where are we at? 35?
124.8. Yeah, correct. Call twice. He might have stepped away and I missed it. I'll go back. Yep.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Delta 1286, checking in flight level 350.
Delta 1286, Jacksonville Center, roger.
But yeah, what I was saying was that is true. Developers have been leaving X-Plane, but in all honesty, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not looking at that like that's a good thing for Microsoft or, you know, whatever the case may be. I actually prefer some of these banging developers to do it on both sides. Like Vertical Sim, awesome sceneries for X-Plane. Started dabbling in Microsoft, awesome sceneries for Microsoft. Best of both worlds right there. I think when it comes to developers just jumping ship, I purely think it's a monetary thing. Like, here's where the most money is. They're looking at it. They're looking at the figures in terms of we can make more money over here and just put all of our resources into over here than splitting the team up and having an X-Plane team and a Microsoft team, things like that. Which, from a business standpoint, I mean, you could argue that point. I get it, but yeah, I don't know. It's just funny. Like X-Plane, like I said, it's come a long way and it looks spot on right now. I mean, look at this. I don't know what it's going to take for them to incentivize the developers to stay. Because see, Microsoft would just throw the checkbook at them and be like, you know, we want you over here. Here's what we're offering, but you have to cease and desist over there. You know what I mean? In all honesty, I dislike that kind of business. Like, I don't mind if you work on both projects, but just try not to let that project interfere with our project or something like that. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. But it is what it is. Like I said, I'm a consumer. I am on the tail end of it, and so as such, I'm gonna get my money's worth. If I think that a developer is not gonna support the product after a while, then I just won't buy it. If they're more focused on another platform or whatever, you know, you got to take all of that into account. Like, what are the odds that they jump ship and go to P3D, for example, or whatever. But again, I also get it in the sense that if you're a company, you want to make as much money as you possibly can. It's the root of the world, right? Oh, XP, big up, bro. Says money makes the world go round. Exactly. That's for the best and also the worst. Absolutely right. Yeah, it's all money. It's all money. I think that when you look at just development in general, you have your core that's loyal to each platform, and I think I would love to see, and I know it'll never happen, but I would love to see Toliss bring something into Microsoft, because I believe that Toliss would give companies like Phoenix a run for their money. You get what I'm saying? I would love to see Phoenix do something in X-Plane, but that won't happen. I mean, that requires learning a whole new system, learning a whole new, you know, I don't know. I mean, any builds did it and was successful at it. So they started out in X-Plane, set the standard for add-ons in X-Plane for a long time, for a while, with the A300, the Beluga, the A310, and then went over to Microsoft and did the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Would love to see a PMDG 7.3 in X-Plane. Absolute love. But now we're talking, that's a bigger company. Are they really, I mean, yes, they're worried about money, but are they really worried about the extra dollars that will come from sales in X-Plane? I know for certain they would come over in X-Plane and get and get a kill and make a killing. Oh yeah, no doubt. Greg Toliss is definitely getting his bag, and he's staying in his own lane while doing it. So you know there ain't no problems with what Toliss has got going on. There ain't no problems with what Phoenix has got going on. They're staying in their lanes. It's, you know, two companies that develop Airbuses, and they're staying in their lane. I'm saying from a consumer standpoint, I'm with XP on that, in the sense that I would love to see PMDG over in X-Plane or Toliss over in Microsoft.
Delta 3133, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9.
But yeah, I think that I need to go make me a drink while we're at cruise. Right back, guys. I'm gonna make me a cocktail.
Hey, Jacksonville.
Y'all got the airplane. Listen out for ATC.
Out of 7,000, direct with.
Air 511 Echo Mike, Jacksonville Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
240, 511 Echo Mike.
Let your eyes raise a sharp cut through the crowd. I don't even want to know your name. I just wanna keep you to myself. Stay with me or leave me be. I want you all to pass. We're strangers in the night. We're in a strange delight. Come with me, and you will see. We are bound to be strangers in the night. Talk the talk, get me through the maze. Dazzled eyes shining bright, a never-ending space. I don't even want to know your name. I just wanna keep you to myself. Stay with me or leave me be. I want you all to pass. We're strangers in the
All right, we got us a nice little Mai Tai. Pre-made one, of course.
We're in a strange delight.
I'm telling you, boys. By the time we get to DC, this may end up bad. But no, yeah, like I said, I love to see a little bit more of cross development. And that's just me being, in all honesty, that's just me being selfish as a consumer. But when you look at like Orbix, man, Orbix is over in DCS now, making DCS maps. They just had one released, the Cola map, which we've picked up, and we'll see probably on our next DCS stream. But
Remember, it's 6 Alpha, Jacksonville Center, climb maintain flight level 2.
But yeah, I mean, I just love to see some more cross-platform development.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. 3876. for 240.
Says that's capitalism for you. The demand is off the charts for X-Plane planes. Yeah, I agree. For those exclusive to X-Plane, yes. But like the 777 isn't exclusive to X-Plane though. You just have a different developer doing it. I think where it comes in when you start getting developers that develop the planes that are high quality that the other sim does not have. Like we've got a plethora of 737s. We've got a plethora of A320s or Airbus series in general. We've got everything in between, regional jets. You know, like the Q400 for X-Plane. Like I'm dying for a Q400 from Microsoft. But what do we have over in Microsoft? A really good, a decent, you know, ATR, which is the counterpart to the Dash 8. I do believe both sims have in development A220. I don't know how far along the X-Planes version is, but the company Synaptic has just been picked up by any build, so go figure on that. Mike says I'm gonna be slightly drunk on my landing in the MD-11. I think we're gonna get another Zato into DCA. He's the last one. That was what, 3 or 4 years ago? No, like 3 years ago that Zato. No, was it Zato or somebody else? Came into DCA with the damn MD-11. No, took off out of DCA in the MD-11 and knocked every one of the approach lighting on the opposite end of the runway, knocked every one of them down on its way out.
November 333 X-ray Papa at flight level.
Not that I know of, Mike. The biggest airplane that I know that they used to bring into DCA when I was working there fueling was a 757.
November 333 X-ray Papa, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Someone else, young cat. Yeah, that was hilarious, man. That was hilarious. All right, so we are just north of Orlando. Heading up towards Jacksonville here. Following the Space Coast or the East Coast of Florida on up. If you pulled it off, what, coming into DCA? Yeah, I think Midway's worse, bro, as far as shortness. In all honesty, DCA ain't that bad. I mean, if you're at max landing weight, then yeah, you could have some issues. But I definitely think you can land it in there. Getting out would be the issue. Like you'd have to come out hella light. Man, let's get us another flyby, shall we? All right, we're gonna turn the KOSP sounds up a little bit for this one. Let's see what it sounds like. What I like about this sound pack though is I'm gonna show y'all something, and I didn't notice this until yesterday. Boris Audio Works, another cross-platform developer. He worked and just released the CRJ sound pack for Microsoft. So we're gonna turn the exterior sounds up a little bit. Let's see how this flyby really sounds. Woo.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2806 Heavy, Roger.
Now let's compare that. Let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find this video on YouTube right quick. I want to do a little quick comparison to that. There's a pretty dope video that I came across years ago. I'm gonna see if I can find it right quick.
Convoy 3876 is gonna maintain 15,000.
17,000 on board 36.
Actually, on board 3876, make that 13,000.
3,000 for 3876.
This may be it here. Move. I'm trying to see if this is it. Yup, this is it. All right, I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna mute the music for a second.
November 323 X-ray Papa 3.
And we're gonna pop this on screen, and we're gonna analyze and see if that sounded similar.
There 3 X-ray Papa, descend via the sign filter arrival. Orlando's landing north. The Orlando altimeter 2994.
And we're going to bring ATC down, and we're gonna bring that up. We're gonna bring the game sounds down right quick.
Arrival, they're landing north, and the altimeter will be 2994. 3 X-ray Papa.
Check this out. This is dope. Now this is from a weather balloon. That was an A319 sounding like a goddamn fighter jet. We can turn it down a little bit so it's not so what's the name? But I think the cost was pretty close. Dog. Dog. When I say absolutely freaking, when I saw that, I was like, oh my God, that is what it sounds like at cruise. You know what I mean? Yes, Mike, I'm planning the river visual or the yard nav, one of the two. I know, right, KJ?
American 7, descend via the sign, or correction, the Grinch 5 arrival. Orlando's landing north. The Orlando altimeter 2994.
Descend via the Grinch 5 arrival. Orlando landing to the north. Orlando altimeter is a number American 7.
But yeah, that was, man, that was absolutely. That was absolutely, man. When I saw that, I was like, oh my word. All right, coming up on Sharks. Then we'll have a slight left to Larry, which is our entry point into our, no, I'm sorry. Lars is our entry point into our star. But we looking good, about halfway. Roger that, Mike. Sim crashed. Now, another thing that I've had major issues with in X-Plane. I may have been able, since 12 came out, I may have been able to get one replay done successfully. Every time I mess with the replay, it crashes the sim. I was messing around with it earlier today, and I think I'm gonna try it out here on this when we land in Atlanta. But when you hit the replay mode, if you just let it sit for a second, it didn't crash me. Now, I did not do a flight when I had tried that out. I had been sitting in the sim at the gate for like 5 hours. And so it had all of that data just sitting there at the gate. So hopefully that holds true. Just let it sit there and buffer and do what it needs to do for a minute or so. And then you'll be able to successfully. And I think that's just, I don't know, I think that's just system dependent or something, because I know guys like HD, he don't have no problem with the replays. But me, I had problems in X-Plane 12 like.
And American 7, pronounce that forward speed in the descent, please.
That's forward speed in the descent, American 7.
They haven't had any problems with the replay, luckily. Yeah, every time I went to it.
43 for now maintained on the point.
I mean, hell, the last couple of X-Plane streams, you can go back and see. I went to the replay and tried to scrub it back. As soon as I did, it crashed. So we'll try that method out in Atlanta. And worst case scenario, we'll just reload in Atlanta and then do the second leg. Can you show my Air France 777 video? Got you, bro. Let's see what you got. Car Guy's got a 777 coming in. XP says 12.1 is better with replay now. It also crashed for you in 12.9 all the time. Okay, maybe that's what it is then. So we'll check it out. Y'all know usually I save the replay for the second leg, but we'll try it out just so we can see. This is a version check, right? Air France 777.
November 1 Echo Michael, Roger, descend to maintain 1000.
DC3. Man, I gotta show y'all this I gotta show y'all this screenshot I took that I made. So like I said, I've been doing long hauls like a madman. And this is a flick that I made. Alright, so this is on my last one, flying with Captain Will, Silhouette Challenge in the 7.8. But the one that I'm talking about, we did a flight, this one here, oh my word. We did a flight from London Heathrow to Australia. It was 16.5 hours because it took us east. But here's a screenshot I got out of that. That's gonna be a thumbnail for when we do some Qantas ops. But man, that is absolutely freaking stunning. Departing Heathrow. Couple of screenshots the guys took as we're pushing back for Perth, Australia. Trooper in the control tower.
And American 7, you can go ahead and resume normal speed.
Resume normal speeds, American 7.
Delta 2243 to stand by the Grinch 5 arrival. Orlando's landing.
Trooper coming into Perth. Yeah, Silhouette Challenge 789 style. I know y'all done seen them Silhouette Challenges. Getting y'all in trouble with your ladies. Gotta fly the Dukes together? Yeah, Zato. I still ain't got the Dukes yet, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it probably this week. This week. Look at that big boy. Yeah, man, that's 7.8 or something. I love the 7.8. I tell you boys, let's see here. Less than a month, fellas, for Expo 2024 from Las Vegas. I will be getting in. If any of you guys are going, I will be getting in the day before on that Thursday at like noon. And we're planning all sorts of meetups and hangouts and plane spotting and just being geeks at heart. And you know what? I'll show you. Let me see here. Let's go here. And we'll come here, go there. If you haven't already done so, if you plan on going to Expo or whatever and interested, do me a favor, go into the link in the description, check out our shop, pick up yourself a Flight Crew t-shirt. That is what we got on right now. Actually, we have the custom Flight Crew t-shirt. Which gets you your name on the right chest and your state flag on the right shoulder. And I will say, like I said, high quality shirts. You guys will definitely enjoy them. I got a message from my boy Viper the other day. What was it, the day before yesterday? Sending me a picture of some shirts he ordered, and he was like, yeah, man, I absolutely love the shirts. But yeah, check it out. We've got, like I said, the custom Flight Crew t-shirt. We've got the regular one here where it's just default Flight Crew Maryland State flag, because that's where I'm based. We also have, for your lady, the custom breast cancer one. And this is the one that I did for my girl here, as her mom is actually going through and fighting breast cancer right now, so we just thought it'd be pretty dope. So she'll be rocking this one at Expo. Obviously she has the custom DMV flag because we from the DMV, baby. But yeah, this is the breast cancer support one. Even if you wanted to support that cause. Then we also have Fueled by Jet A1. We all are, right? We love aviation. Fueled by Jet A1, rocking the now this is a little nod to my profession, right? Most of you wouldn't know what this diamond is that says 1863, but that is actually the hazmat placard that will go on the tractor trailer to state what you're carrying and the hazard class of the material that you're carrying. So that's a little nod to my profession with the placard. Jet A, the hazard class is 3, and the identification code is 1863. If you type that in Google, it's going to come up as Jet A. So yeah, we've got Jet A1 shirts. We also have Runway Markings Explained. This is a pretty dope shirt that I created, explaining the differences in between the runway markings between the United States and other areas outside the world, mainly Europe, because those markings mean totally different things. So again, good way to support the channel, good way to show up at Expo with one of my shirts that says Flight Crew on it. I'm like, dang, man. If you're an Airbus lover, you already know what this is talking about. Flex equals a baby send, and Toga equals a full send up out of there. And they come in a plethora of colors as well. And then we obviously have the remove before flight. We know ain't gotta, talk much about that. Vets and Boom Boom Comms, if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? That's something that this channel does. We have a personal frequency we use. We ain't supposed to, but we have a personal frequency we use when the boys and fellas are flying with us. This is our military variant,
Number 3 X-ray 5 by contact.
JP5, which is essentially a military variant of Jet A.
Number 3 X-ray 5 by Orlando approach 124.8.
And I'll tell you, I've got this one in the, no, I've got this one in the tan. That screams Desert Storm right there. That screams operations over in Iraq and Afghanistan right there. And then obviously we've got the 10K climb checklist. Y'all know what happens at 10,000 feet. None of that other stuff matters. Boom Boom Room is activated at 10,000 feet. Tunes come on and we sit back and relax and talk our trash. We've got freaking pop glasses. We've got tumblers. We've got coffee mugs, desk mats, all sorts of stuff. So, and there's stuff being added monthly. So check it out. Link is in the description. Also, oh, I guess I can go back to it right quick. Give me a second. Let's go back to it. Also, that is embedded into our website here. As you can see, do us a favor, just go and check out the website. We worked really hard on it. I'll just scroll through and you can see some of the stuff here. We've got our TikToks connected. We've got all sorts of information on here, all sorts of things on the left side. Information on FS Expo. This is where we'll be hosting our monthly screenshot competition. We'll talk a little bit about that for a second. In my Discord, we have a monthly screenshot competition section where you can upload your best screenshot. Now we kind of blew it off for this month, but the way that this works is whoever gets the most votes, right? I blew it off because I was the only one voting. So I need you guys to go in, upload your screenshots, even if you don't want to, and vote for your best screenshot. Now these are old from last month, but that is where it will be taking place. You upload your screenshot here in my Discord screenshot competition channel, and then whoever has the most votes will be the screenshot winner of that month, earning yourself a spot here of the winner on the website, and also a giveaway for that month, whether it be a $25 gift card, a $100 gift card, $150 gift card, or whatever. I'm trying to make our giveaways a little more interactive and stuff here on the channel, so I really need you guys to participate, because it's not going to just be, hey, we roll a giveaway and on stream. It's going to be incorporating all of this stuff from here on out. But yeah, and then you got the, the cruise shop there. You got my Facebook stuff there. Developers Ramp, where we highlight some of the best developers in the market there. Your one-stop shop there. So yeah, just do us a favor. Link is in the description. Check out the website. Scroll through. Check it out. Check out the shop. Bookmark something for later. Shipping is really fast. Usually within a week, you'll have your product. Mark says, I'm coming in that Wednesday. Mark, definitely keep in contact, bro, in the Discord with us. Because I know last year we did a pretty good job. I mean, we linked up with XP, hung out with XP for a little bit. We had dinner. We went plane spotting with, Captain Canada, all of those guys. And I mean, it was just a really good time last year. And so we're trying to replicate that this year, trying to be a little bit more organized with everything. Trying to be a little more, organized with everything. Last year we kind of just winged it. But I'm excited, guys. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. We're gonna have a blast, an absolute blast. Let's see, do we have Atlanta Center on? We do not. We don't have nothing. Oh, hold on, yeah we do. Yeah we do. So we'll have a little bit of traffic up. DC Center was on, man. DC, the East Coast was lit up tonight. So I don't know if we're gonna be getting anybody else that comes on up in the DC region, but We'll deal with it. Mark says, yeah, the dinner was cool. Now, which one you talking about, Mark? Because I don't know about you, but we did several dinners. We went out with just the immediate homies.
That line is offline. Register instrument, fixie, change approved, so long.
Over to advisory, Delta 1286. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
Check center, good evening. 1419 Foxtrot with you, 9,000.
November 14100 Foxtrot Jacksonville Center. Good afternoon, runway 34.
Runway 34, 19 Fox.
Yeah, we did, you know, we went out with the homies and ate, you know, great barbecue out there in Texas, obviously. But then we also did the Fogo de Chao. We went there. Just a whole group of flight simmers in there being geeks and flight simmers. Then let's see, where else did we eat? Oh no, we ate at a couple. Waffle House, oh man. Greg, where's Greg? Bussin'. Let's not even get on the Waffle House. Geo. But yeah, man, it was a blast. I'm totally 100% looking forward to it in less than a month, or just about a month. I'm not going to Flight Sim Zoo. I want to come to Vegas. Oh, Fogo de Chao. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Fogo de Chao is at Texas de Brazil. Okay. Now, Mark, I wouldn't have known, bro, because you didn't come up to me and introduce yourself, so I wouldn't have known you was there, bro. I wouldn't have known. I'll be honest, I wasn't overly, how can I put it? I wasn't overly extroverted. In all honesty, I'm a very introverted person in real life. So it was like, yeah, I don't know who was who. I knew who I needed to know. Like Geo was there, Green Light. Green Light wasn't he wasn't at Fogo de Chao, but unless you be like, hey, this is Mark from YouTube. I don't know, bro. I know who I know by face, and the whole Thunderbird thing, they normally go to Grissom. Yeah, so I'm definitely working on this year. I'm like out there. I'm just coming in that thing totally 100% extroverted. And we're gonna have a blast, man. Let's see, we can check that out right quick. I think the last time I checked, I did it early, so it was like $80 for the weekend. And let's see what happens if we let's bring it on screen for you right quick. We're getting ready to get into our arrival here, so we'll have to make this quick. So if we go to register, yeah, right now it already went up. They did say it was going to go up, but Friday through Sunday access, $100. I paid, I think, like I said, $80 or something for my tickets and got a t-shirt. Let's see, entire event. Yeah, so it's going to be 104 right now if you do it now. Which still, I mean, in all honesty, it still isn't bad. If you wanted to even just do the weekend, it's $80, Saturday and Sunday. It's still not bad at $100, if you ask me. All right, let's go. All All right, looking at Atlanta, winds at 170 at 5, so we'll pop that in. Temperature is 26. QNH 29er 9er. And for our approach, we're looking at 8 left. Minimum is going to be 12:15. We'll pop that into Barrow. That's fine. We've got our information set up there. And looks like we're going to have a nice clear approach into Atlanta. So yeah, definitely. I know it's last minute. We've got a month to go. But it is definitely still doable, guys. If you can get to FS Expo 2024, I would love to see you. Love to meet you guys. Is any center up? I'm not sure, as we're not operating in that AO right now. No, Cleveland Center is up. No Indy Center though. No Indy Center. All right, we got top of drop right out in front of us. So yeah, guys, I mean, been an absolute blast. Now again, we'll reiterate, tomorrow we're probably going to be back in X-Plane and we'll be doing the MD-11 more than most likely, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do early Thursday stream will be a bit earlier, as I do go to work Thursday night. But like I said, man, we've been on a long haul binge the last week and a half. And so as such, between the long hauls and testing X-Plane and stuff like that, we had to take those couple of weeks off. You know, it's good to get a welcome little break. It's good sometimes to get a welcome little break. Love the MD-11, maybe Indy. We probably can depart out of Indy if we get some decent scenery for it. I'll do you a solid, Uncle Plane Guy. You have been asking me. We'll depart out of Indy. We'll figure it out. Scenery or not, we'll depart out of Indy. And we'll head somewhere. Alright, we're lacking behind here almost. Let's see, our bottom altitude is going to be 12,000 at Tizzy. So we'll bring that on down now to 12,000. We'll zoom it in and we'll go ahead and go manage descent now. Up top we go. Seatbelt signs can come on. Y'all need to sit your tail feathers down in the back. Unless, of course, you're in the boom boom room downstairs. Have to book a flight to Vegas just to go to Expo. So not this year, but I want to go 1 year. Yeah, man, I understand. I kind of waited a little bit longer than I should have to book my flight, so I paid a little bit more. But needless to say, I had like a $350 credit with Southwest, so I used that and it helped out. But definitely get your flights as early as possible, and that way, you know, you can save a bit of money, because your flight is honestly gonna be your one of your biggest expenses. And also check FS Expo's website too, because they do have deals. Let me see if I can find it. They was having deals. They do have a deal on the Rio, right? They give you a decent discount on your rooms at the Rio. Let's see, to and from the airport. And then also, in lieu of this event, all of these airlines are offering 10% off with Delta and United, Southwest. They ain't giving you much off, but they give you 15% bonus Rapid Rewards. And I will say, I am a Rapid Rewards member with Southwest, and that stuff comes in handy. They only give you 5% off of airfare. But like I said, I didn't use this discount just because I had a credit. And then you get money off from rental cars and stuff too. So, you know, it's definitely worth it to check out the website before you go. Yeah, Spirit. I was getting ready. When my girl looked, she was like, "Yeah, Southwest flight there was like $900." Now she just came from Vegas because her cousin got married, so she had been on the website looking and looking and looking. I don't know if you guys know, but when you go to the airline's website and you keep looking and you're not getting it, every time after that you go back, it's getting your data. It's raising the prices slightly on you. And so when she said that the tickets were $900, I was like, yeah, oh nah. And so she had went to Spirit, and I was fixing to fly Spirit out there for like $200 and take, of course, Southwest back to DCA. And I went to Spirit and went through everything and was getting ready to check out, and I was like, bro, like this is damn near the price with my bags that it would be just to fly Southwest. Now, when I went to Southwest, the same flight wasn't what she said it was. It was like literally like, for both of our tickets, it was like $600. So, of course, I went and did that. But yeah, I'm with you, Greg. You got to use either a VPN or private browsing or something like that. But when I went to that damn Spirit, I was like, yeah, nah, y'all about to fixing to charge me for the air that I breathe on that damn thing. And I will be honest, I've always been against flying Spirit. That's just me. I will never do it. Like, she likes the discounts and stuff, but I'm like, I'll pay an extra $150 to not fly Spirit. So that's just me. I was like, when I saw the price, I kind of went back to Southwest and was like, well, let me just see. And that's where I saw the same flight that she was talking about. I was like, yeah, it's not $900. I was like, they getting your cookies, baby. All right, coming through flight level 254 on the descent here. Speed's looking good. As we make our way into hot Atlanta. Fair bit of haze out there on the horizon. But man, look at that though. I think it's fair to say that I've got my X-Plane tuned in. That's looking very Microsoft-y. I know y'all don't like to hear that. But I've got my X-Plane tuned in, y'all. Me too, rather Southwest any day of the week over Spirit. Yeah, I'm a Southwest representative, I think. I've been told in stream before I must be a promoter or representative for Southwest. But I'm gonna be honest, man, Southwest has been the shiznit, man. I mean, all right, I'm lying. Coming back from Expo last year, bro, we got diverted. No, we didn't divert. We got sent into St. Louis, flight canceled, sat around for like 6 hours, argued with them, and then ended up having to rebook. Instead of going into DCA, we went into Richmond and then rented a car from Richmond and drove 2.5 hours back home. Out of all of the years I've flown with Southwest, I'm just like, that is the one and only, because what happened was, no, I'm sorry, it wasn't Expo. Me and the family went to, me and my oldest and my girl went to LA. What was it, last June? No, it wasn't last June. It was after June, I think it was. Anyways, long story short, the flight had got canceled from LA back to DCA, and they were like, yeah, weather, but of course, I'm a sim pilot. I'm looking up the tasks. I'm looking up, you know, everything for later in the day of what it was saying for DCA. And I'm like, the shit is saying it's clear. So why are you effers lying to me? You know, talking about his weather and this, that, and the third. If you ain't got the pilots, just say, hey, pilots ain't got the time or whatever. But the airplane that we were supposed to be taking, again, I was tracking it. It was moving throughout the day just fine. And so anyways, long story short, they canceled the flight. We picked up another flight to St. Louis. Now it's got to St. Louis. St. Louis had a bunch of construction going on and a bunch of canceled flights. Our flight from St. Louis to DCA was canceled also. And I'm like, mother effers, like now I'm ready to get home. Like what the hell is going on? And so we ended up having to take another Southwest flight late that night from St. Louis to Richmond, renting a car and then driving from Richmond up to DC, which is, by the way, where that $350 credit that I've been holding on to for a year came into play with this flight. Because I fussed and I fussed them out. But yeah, man, other than that, I've never had any issues with Southwest. And their crew has always been really nice. They let me in the cockpit. They answer any questions I may have. I mean, they let me press buttons and all sorts of stuff up there. I can't knock them. American, different story. I'll never fly American again. Spirit, I'd rather not. I'd rather not follow the trend there. Spirit is only cheap if you're flying by yourself with no bags, no children. Delta, yeah, Delta's good. They're a little expensive, more expensive than Southwest. But I tell you, the best flight, and I've only flown on them once, an airline that beats them all out from DCA to LAX is got daggone Alaska Airlines. When I say the best service I've had, I mean cell phone plugs and stuff at every seat, screens in the back of the seat. Freaking Alaska Airlines, bro. Best snacks, best service, Alaska Airlines. Hands down. All right, we've damn it got to talking and missed our daggone transition. So what was our 29909? All right. Cool, we're still on profile though, so that's good. And then let's do this right quick. Let's get the C-tab for daggum Atlanta, which is going to be 19.1. All right, cool. 19.1 set. Geo loading up for the next leg. Roger that, Bomba Clot. Good to have you, bro. I think Green's supposed to be joining us, but you know how Mr. Greenlight does. D-Chan says they're good. Flew them from Seattle to Anchorage. Yeah, man. Alaska. At least they're 73. What was it? 900? No. Yeah, it was a 900 we flew on from DCA to LAX. And you would have thought that 900 just came off the damn assembly line. It was so fresh. Plane guy said, speaking of Southwest, Indy just got the Nevada one from Tampa. Nice. I love the specialty one liveries, man. Greg says, when is Rock and Green coming in? You know, I've asked Green several times, hey, you got your tickets yet? No, man, I'm gonna get that this week. I'm gonna get with Rock. He said that for the last 4 weeks. So I don't know about when Green coming in, but I know Rock will be in Rock is actually, according to my knowledge, the first one getting in. I think Rock's flight land about 10 something in the morning, and then my flight lands at 12:25. So yeah, we're trickling in on that Thursday. I know Captain Will's flight land, I want to say like 2:15 or 2:20 that afternoon. So, but I don't know about Green. He keeps talking about yeah. I'm Green. If you listen, I'm gonna get with Rock. Yeah. I'm gonna do that this week. I know Green, like right down the street. He should be there right now waiting on us, talking about something. Where y'all at? When you getting in, Greg? What's your itinerary looking like for your arrival? Thursday night? Okay. Cool. What about you, Gio? Gio said, I'm leaving daggum, I'm leaving Monday night. I'm driving. I'm driving from New York. If you driving from New York, bro, pick me up. We'll have a party on the way, bro. Shoot. Hey, trucker to trucker, you know, hey, I can do my shift. 13 hours, bro. 13 and a half hours with my 30-minute DOT break. We'll make it happen. Oh, Center just came on. Well, he ain't do me, so yeah, I'm not seeing anything on here. And as far as I'm not seeing him on XPilot either. So yeah, I guess when he gets squared away, he'll do me. All right, we're at 12,000. We're just holding off a little bit for that boom room to shut down. We're pretty much getting ready to cross the departures here. And we need to get down to 5,000, so we'll go ahead and open descent that. Or we'll VS that, actually. And we should have the airport, there it is. Airport's right there in the haze. And we can actually shallow up this descent a little bit. We don't need it so steep. Hell team driving, we get there in about 1.5 days, right? No, we won't. Shoot, it's 1.5 days just through Texas. Oh no, I'm tripping. We ain't going to Texas, man. We going to Vegas. But yeah, hey, we can do that. We can do that. All right, let's see what we got here. Coming through 10,800. We'll go ahead and get the landing lights on now. And we'll shut her down. Boom room is shut down, fellas, as we make our approach and arrival into Atlanta. This will be the first of 2 legs tonight. Now this is the one thing X-Plane needs to work on, right? It's shadowing, like it's giving me the shadow like we're going behind a cloud. And that's something that I noticed. But as you see, the sun is like low on the horizon, so it shouldn't be any clouds.
Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you.
But that looks good right there.
All Wi-Fi related tasks
I'm with it.
show any larger electronics.
Your X-Plane actually looks good? Yes, because I put in work to make it look excellent. I mean, this is very... Microsoft-y scene here. And y'all know, man, I'm with the technology. I love all of the different filters. Like, this isn't default X-Plane as far as how it looks. We're running Shade X, so we've got some filters, if you will, making the colors pop a little bit more and the lighting and stuff like that. All right, let me hit the head right quick while we're in the downwind. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we back, fam. All right, let's see how we looking here. 8,000. Got a descent coming down at about 900 foot a minute, which is fine. And let's swap over to CTAF 119.1, which is good. Make our call. And Atlanta traffic, Delta 1286. We're on the left downwind for the ILS 08 left approach. Atlanta traffic. Oh, you lying, bro. Did he? He did. Who is 3275? Is that approach? That's Atlanta Center. All right. Thank you for that, Geo. 32975. Let's just double check and confirm what we got here. 32975. We'll swap it over. There we go.
I left at Mike 2 on the way we have the weather for 1522.
American 1014, make sure you're squawking code 2004 to go direct to Dodge. 1014, when you get that, flight level 36, you're off the climb.
And Atlanta Center, hello, Delta 1286. We're descending down to 5,000, currently at 6,600 for the ILS 8 left approach into Atlanta.
The Atlanta altimeter is 2999er, left turn, heading 180 down to 5,000, crashing down to 4,000.
Left turn heading 180 and down to 4,000, Delta 1286.
Okay, on to 8556, right turn, heading 275, vectors for the final.
Right turn 275 vectors for final, Air Canada 8556.
For wing 279 Atlanta. American 423 Atlanta, not a clear. American 423, motion. American 423, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie. American 423, Charlie, altimeter is going to be 29.
Hey, we're going to forego that replay. We're going to do that in DCA since we got some guys loading up.
That's
1286 left turn, heading 120 on the 8 left localizer.
Left heading 120, join the 8 left localizer, Delta 1286.
Again, 8556, instead of maintain 4000.
It says maintain 4000, Air Canada 8556.
And that was a late call because we overshot,
Atlanta Center, Legion 237.
which is cool.
Didn't see a rock. We're climbing through 12.5 direct colliers.
And we're fast, so we'll bring our speed down to 180.
That Legion 234 call.
Drop out a little speed brake to help us.
Legion 234, squawk 3326, and ID for me. United 027, Atlanta Center.
All right, flaps 1.
Atlanta Center, 583 with you 360. We're going to hold that 36 for about another 100 miles.
583 ready to contact, follow 360.
Perfect time. You're just about to land. Yeah, roger that.
86, field center 12 o'clock at 10, report inside.
Yeah, we have the field in sight. We just had a overshoot for the localizer, Delta 1286.
1286, clear for the visual approach, runway 8 left.
Clear for the visual, runway 8 left, Delta 1286.
Legion 234 ready to contact out of 14,600, climb maintain, follow 360 direct to the colliers. Right, 360 direct colliers, Legion 234. American 1522, the wind's 175, rolling 9 left at Mike 2, clear for tail.
09 left at Mike 2 on that grid, 9 left, clear for takeoff from exit engine.
Alright, so what we're going to do is drop the gear a little bit early because we're fast.
United 583.
That's going to help to slow us down a bit.
At 360 instead of 38.
As we capture the glide.
Yeah, we need about another 100 miles at 36, some weight restrictions, so we'll take it to 38, step, request on you for a call to Lian 583.
Yeah, just let me know when you want to go up to 30, that's fine.
2,500.
Negative 137, roger.
8556, turn left, any 180.
Left 180, Air Canada 8556.
134 is going to be our VREF. And we'll come down here, we'll go, just get you off.
17, Atlanta.
2,000.
And we'll bring the speed on back. Flaps 2.
Delta 1286, the wind in Atlanta's 170 at 5, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 left, Delta 1286.
Breaking 1522, Atlanta Center, ready contact, out to best.
1522, passing through 1,800.
1522, climb maintain, flight level 320.
320, American 1522.
Air Canada 8556, left turn, heading 120 down to 3000, force field site, join localizer.
Left 12, go down to 3000, join the localizer, Air Canada 8556.
We'll get that on for you.
American 618, Atlanta Center, San View, the Chelsea 5, Charlotte Land, south, shot October 2999.
And flaps full.
American 423, the wind's 140 at 5, flying 1 left, clear for 2.
All right, we're good to go, fellas. Stereo cockpit. We'll catch up with you in chat here in a moment.
1,000.
Cross check. Take a swig of our yak. Of our Mai Tai there. 2 red, 2 whites on the Pappy.
Center, Roger, 5 present, heading to
We are officially under the influence. So we'll see. Great fleet improvement.
Again, 8556, field set at 12 o'clock at 10 miles, fourth field site.
And I don't have my disconnect button set up, so
Again,
I'll go manual with that.
Visual approach, runway 8 left to Atlanta.
I have the airplane. 2 red, 2 white.
500.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to do a go around. I was programmed for 8 right. I thought it was. My apologies.
400.
Air Canada 8556.
8556, you can south step to 8 right if you need it. I think I told you 8 right at first.
300.
Unless you want
100 above.
If it's alright, can I please go 8 right? Yeah,
200.
Air Canada 8556.
8556.
Minimum.
For the visual
Continue.
approach, runway 8 right, runway 8 right to clear to land.
Cleared 8 right, clear land. Yeah, Air Canada 8556.
100.
Slightly high.
50,
Runway 27
40,
Atlanta Center with a
30,
contact for level 30.
20, retard, 10, 5,
1286, hold to Atlanta, right turn on Bravo, hold short of 8 right at Delta. Atlanta Center, American 2117, with you passing flight level 220 for 230.
We here.
Brake off.
Brake fan on. We here. I had no idea what he said. Aviate, communicate, aviate, navigate, communicate, aviate, communicate, navigate. One of the two. Welcome to Atlanta, my friends. Next leg will be up to my home airport of Reagan, Washington Reagan National. DCA is the ICAO code.
You're making a connection. We encourage you to check
Sorry,
your
that was-
itinerary to ensure
What's the call sign, sorry? There's a 4983. What's your position? Where you at?
All right, flaps up. We'll start the spoilers. Let's come up top. We'll go master on, waiting for that flap open.
8556.
Brake fan is
Make
on.
a right turn there. You can taxi to the ramp via Echo Foxtrot to the.
Let's see where we at here.
American 423 with a contact.
Bravo 11. And we'll say we're going to Concourse Delta.
American 423, climb maintain 16,000 for now. I'll get you turned your short. And was that Delta 4983 calling me earlier?
Yeah, we're not in there.
Yes, sir, Gio. Yes, sir. I've been
4983,
trying forever, bro. We get it tonight.
Level 360.
I'll second this.
Welcome aboard. American 1006, send via the SIF 2, Atlanta's landing east, Atlanta altimeter 2999.
Something on the east for Barry, then to arrival, American.
And Atlanta Center, Delta 1286 is clear of runway 8 left at Bravo 11, taxi to Delta Concourse.
1286, cross runway 8 right, taxi to ramp via Foxtrot Echo.
Cross 8 right, taxi to the ramp via Foxtrot Echo, Delta 1286. Where the hell is Foxtrot at? I see Echo, but where the hell is Foxtrot at?
American 423,
I see.
clear direct icons, climb maintain for level 370.
I see what he's saying. Alright, so we'll make a right here.
American 628,
And we'll
expect
cross
visual,
right
18
here
left.
at Bravo 10, Echo 11. Take that down
Runway
to
23. Can you go
Foxtrot.
direct to Charlotte, or do you need just the vectors over there?
I get vectors, that's probably the easiest.
Welcome to Atlanta, my friends.
Roger, 23.
Traffic
Runway
Global. That's Traffic
279,
Global.
contact
Don't worry about
Center
that. That's Traffic Global.
132.55.
And for once, it seems like my frames are holding up in Atlanta.
Brother, you can expect the ILS when it left.
Making 3840. It's not bad.
American 1006, gonna be the visual runway down the right.
We can do a bit liner right. We expect vectors.
Yeah, you'll expect vectors for the visual runway down the right.
Very nice, we can do bit liner right. Very good.
Yeah, that was Traffic Global, Yoham. So that wasn't VATSIM traffic. I do like to run my Traffic Global. Just don't be enough VATSIM traffic to fill in the skies for me.
American 027, cross out at 14,000, the Atlanta altimeter. It's gonna be.
I think it was taking off because we're pretty far down, so I think he was taking off. Greg says, I'm tired, boss.
United 27, cross Ozzy at 14000, Atlanta altimeter is 29er.
Cross Ozzy at 14000. Altimeter is 29er, 27.
So we'll buck a slight left here, merge onto Foxtrot. One leg. We got the gang out here, gang.
Atlanta Center Delta 1400 heavies with you, flight level 340. We're heading down to flight level.
Come on, Greg. Peer pressure, bro. You know how it is, man, in the school system. Peer pressure, bro. Let's do it.
Pilot's crest 240 Delta 1400 heavy.
American 1014, unfortunately Indianapolis Center is offline. Notice search is terminated. Quick change over to advisory approved.
So now, what I will do is I'm gonna go adjust and see if this helps. Let me see. Let's turn this down a little bit. So I just turned. Wow, I got some floating terminals. I don't know how to fix that. Got some floating terminals there. This airport really just needs to be updated, man. Nimbus just won't update it for 12.
160 at a 4, runway 18. Cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Alright, so we'll come in on the north side. Oh no, I'm sorry, the west side of Concourse Delta. That's where we'll park at. We'll park at, I don't know, one of those gates on the north side.
American 423, Jacksonville Center's offline, air service is terminated, frequency change up. Oh wait, never mind, hold on, they came back up, give me a second.
Okay, roger that, Greg.
American 628, center maintain 6000.
Alright, so we'll buckle left going to the ramp here.
Center, November 6 Alpha is 4 miles northeast of Bacon, climbing through 3000 for 10,000.
And the call sign was a Phenom 60 Delta?
November 6 Alpha.
Phenom November 6 Alpha, Atlanta Center, squawk 2641, ident please.
2641, ident, Phenom 6 Alpha.
Alright, we'll just take one of these stands here. Delta 34 is fine.
12, good night.
Over to Jacksonville Center, 12012, have a good night.
Good night.
Atlanta, Delta 2120.
Damn, I can get my lights on.
With Papa.
Delta 2123, Atlanta Center, runway 9 left at Mike 2, text via Mike 2.
Text via Mike and Mike 2 for 09 left, Delta 2123.
November 6 Alpha, Atlanta Center, got your ready contact at 5,300, climb maintain 15,000, and declare directive Misty.
15,000 directive Misty for Phenom 6 Alpha.
Delta 1400 heavies back with you.
Alright guys, welcome to
back.
Welcome to Atlanta.
Thanks.
The main hub for Delta Airlines.
Atlanta Center, American 2117, like to step away for 5 minutes.
American 2117.
And we'll go ahead and get reset here. Seatbelt signs can come off.
American 628, turn left turn, heading 250.
We'll get that out of your way. Let's see, where are we at? Delta 34.
Delta 1400, cross chipper at a maintain 1. Let's do 13000. The Atlanta altimeter is 2900.
3000, 250 knots, the chipper. Delta 400.
So what I'm gonna do though, because y'all know how I am in X-plane at least,
Number 6 Alpha, when you get a chance, let me know.
is I think what I'm going to do is reset the aircraft while we plan her up, just so we can have a fresh aircraft. It ain't nothing in the system to make it want to crash, knock on wood. Well, yeah, that was a nice first leg. Let's see what we got. We are deboarding here. Negative 187, I'll take it. Let's see what Volanta says. Negative 186, 28. I'll take that. That was pretty much about us. It was pretty much about us.
That's 1344, climb maintain 190, flight level 190, and let's see, 1 second. Let's get you cleared direct to darts in Delta Romeo Sierra Delta November.
Ooh, look at that shot there. Man, I love the raccoon eyes on the Neos, man. That's absolutely dope.
American 628, send and maintain 4000.
So yeah, guys, welcome to Atlanta. Next leg is going to be Atlanta 2, Washington Reagan.
Delta 2123, rolling down to left at Mike 2, winds 17005, clear to you.
It's gonna get worse because we're gonna refill.
Mike 2, Delta 2123.
Let's see what we got. Gio says load up, bruh. Load up, Greg. You have no choice at this point. Load up, Sir Greg. Green says, are you still going real time? I didn't get a chance, bro, to check it, so I'm a little afraid in all honesty, bro. Like, I don't want to be in there messing around with it. If you say the other one is like the default is mad dim, I'm be honest, I might just, try to do it. Like, now is a perfect time. Let's see, what time is it now? Because it's gonna be, sun is setting. Yeah, it's 5:33 local time right now. So, I mean, we may get a chance to see some of it, but I didn't get a chance around to mess with the ITC. We can turn his ass down. I didn't get a chance to mess around with the ITC before the stream, like I said. So I'm wondering if I should just load back up at I'm honestly wondering if I need to reset the aircraft at all. That's always been a thing for me in X-Plane, just to get a fresh batch of systems, but especially with the replay, I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and just reset the airplane, just to be on the safe side. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna just reset the airplane, get a fresh batch of systems. Y'all know how I am with X-Plane, and we'll be right back in a moment. All of you guys that's tagging along, load up. Greg, load up, and I'll see you guys. I'll be spawning here at Delta 34, and I'll see you guys in a moment.
count the day away. I figured I could maybe pave a way. No, it's a count the days till I fade away. But you know I always find my way to turn a bad look in the field to something solid. I'm on target for a major play. Used to waste a day away. She hit me to say I'm on her mind, but my commitment to the game got me OT till I OD and then I fade away. Lately I've been giving down tones and meeting milestones. No way I'm giving all of me. She settled for a left hand with a gem over a piece of me. My mind's always just clear when she done climbing on the top of me. Really by the code, need you to keep the same energy. I've been this in my sleep, I got here off muscle memory. Self-love gone missing, I'm right back to claims of needing you. I give you that attention that you craving, got you refueled. For real, I hope you find some sort of peace and all that meditating. I've been looking for mine inside the blood, I'm self-medicated. Bad little vibe, ride or die, she on standby. 30 from 30, I'm not missing if I'm shooting mine. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I'm up right now, been living on this type of time. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I'm up right now, been living on this type of time. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. The world outside's on fire, niggas dying and the rent is due. When the babies learn to cock and fire back before they even get to live their truth. I think somebody God got me right, cause I don't really look like what I made it through. People from the past wonder how. Somebody tell the realest, this live inside you too. I keep a bad little vibe, ride or die, she on standby. I'm 30 for 30, I'm not missing if I'm shooting mine. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I'm up right now, I'm stuck. In this real good renaissance, all in on myself, I treat the movement like an enterprise. Take a look around, you think we made it to the end of times. How you think I'm up right now, been living on this type of time.
Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy, go faster, ayy, go faster, ayy, go faster, ayy. I'ma wake up, go dumb. I'm pray to God like a nun. I'ma put that on my, I'ma put that on my son. On go like 3, 2, 1. Don't smoke, I need my lungs. I stack and feed my funds. I'ma do this, have fun, ayy. I'm blasted, ayy. Don't matter, ayy. Can't match it, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. You do you, I do me. I'ma take this overseas. I'ma do this for my seeds. Wipe your hair and spin bling. You heard top speed, that's me. You heard add it up, that's me. You heard way up, that's me. I'ma soundtrack everything, ayy. I'm blasted, ayy. Don't matter, ayy. Can't match it, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy.
All right, fellas, we are all loaded back up. We've got our fuel and everything on board in a turnaround state, and so I will use this moment. I'm gonna go make me another Mai Tai right quick, and when we come back, we'll be getting into it. We'll grab our clearance and everything, give you guys a chance to load in. Greg, in parentheses, hashtag Greg Hill. Waiting on him to load up. Current time, for those of you that's wondering, is 1741 local. This will take us probably into a late sunset arrival up into DC. So with that said, I'll be back in about 90 seconds. All right, all right. All right, fellas. Salute, salute, salute. We back. Short little intermission. Clean my spectacles. Alright, so we'll come up top. We'll go nav, nav, nav. That's fine. Everything else is good there. We'll come down the bottom here. We'll go init requests to pull over our new flight plan. And then we'll look into getting our clearance here. Uh, 2555. Uh, 2555. I ain't getting no ATIS. 12555 12555. Yeah, we ain't getting no ATIS. ATIS ain't there. For departure, let's try the other frequency of 119.65, the arrival ATIS. What? Yeah, nothing there. Oh, hold on.
Operate transponder with mode Charlie on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial
I think I just had it turned down 125.
Center for Walker 1241 Wing Gap. Bravo at Atlanta. We'll be parking at North Carolina. Walker 1241, roger.
Is on initial contact.
Here we go.
You have information Delta. Atlanta Airport departure information Delta 0152 Zulu. Wind 170 at 4. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 25. 2.16. Altimeter 299er. Simultaneous departures. Departing runways 8 right, 9er left. Expect R9 off the ground departing runway 8 right. Expect R9 off the ground departing runway 9er left. Runway 9er left departure. Expect intersection departure from taxiway Mike 2. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to air mission. Operate transponder with mode Charlie on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
Alright, we got Delta on board. We're expecting the Jack 2 Kellen transition. Is what we expecting.
Delta 1344, sit and maintain 6000.
Atlanta Center, hello again. Delta 1286 with information Delta, looking to pick up IFR clearance up to DCA with information Delta on board.
At present, heading down to 6,000.
Oh, damn.
Delta 1344, sit and maintain 6,000. 6,000 for Delta 1344. The aircraft also calling for IFR. What's your call sign?
Gonna be Delta 1286, IFR up to DCA with information Delta.
Delta 1286, you should have got a PDC. I can give you a voice clearance if you need. Just got to give me a minute.
Okay, we'll check for PDC, Delta 1286. Yeah, we got it. All right, we'll go via the PDC, Delta 1286.
1286, roger. Delta 1386.
I didn't see that. It was hidden. Okay, Squawk 7214.
Delta 1386. Delta 1589, we're on the left at Mike 2, line of point.
Pretty much as filed, 370.
Go to 1400, the wind
10 minutes.
At 4, away left, go to left.
10,000 is going to be our top altitude. And we'll contact with Mo Charlie, south end of the ramp. So,
27, turn right, heading 275, set vector.
why is he sending us to the south end of the ramp? Okay, we'll do it.
Right, 275, United 027.
Alright, let's come down here. Let's throw this in right quick. We'll go flight plan. Atlanta departure. We'll plan up 9 left.
Push starts at drone
On the Jack 2. Kellen transition. For DCA, we're looking at the CAPS 3 waves transition. Hold on. We're going to program the RNAV. CAPS 3 via Fergie. Waves transition. Insert that. That is all good.
27 right turn.
We'll step through that here in a minute. We'll go perf.
280, 8 left, United 0.
How has it still got?
Walker 1241, turn to the left, heading 130, descend and maintain 3000. Left heading 130 down to 3000.
9 left.
So the 1386, try to contact the altitude best.
Anti-ice off.
That's 4,100 for Delta 1386.
So the 1386, climb maintain for level 350.
Takeoff weight is
1386.
151. That's not correct. So it still got some stuff, even though we reset the airplane. It still got some stuff from the last flight. So we'll put the correct values in here. Takeoff weight is looking like 151.4.
Delta 871 cross Andre to maintain 13000. Dealing altimeter 29er.
We're flexing 1F. Air conditions on.
13,000 to
Altimeter 29er.
Delta 871.
Winds. Let's grab that right quick. 170 at 4.
Delta 1344.
Walker 1241, the field's going to be at your 11 o'clock in 15 miles for the field check.
We've got the field site for Walker 1241.
Walker 1241 to clear for the visual approach from A left main 180 knots or greater until a 7 mile final.
All right, cool. 135, 148, 150.
180 knots until 7 mile final for Walker 1241.
Delta 1344, due speed 210 knots, turn right heading 030, all set to maintain 4,000.
4,000, reduce speed to 210 knots. Can I get the heading one more time, please?
Don't worry, it's going to be a 030.
030 for Delta 1344.
Delta 1589, ready to contact, altitude pass.
2 for 10, Delta 1500.
All right, got the perf data entered. We'll go ahead and grab packs.
4,000, what's the flight plan?
4,000 on 1500.
Delta 1589, climb, maintain, follow level 370.
That's all 370, that's 1500.
Delta 1386, clear direct to luck.
I'm gonna just go this flight number continues. Y'all know how I do. There's a small part of me that may say I may add a third leg, but I don't know. So I'm gonna just go this flight number continues. Boarding has commenced. And that is how we'll rock that. Top altitude is gonna be 10,000, so we'll set it. That's good.
27, turn left under 275, set and maintain 5.
And we'll come down here.
Left 275, United.
And we'll go in it. Align on reference. Confirm align.
1344, right turn heading 070, join the runway 9 right localizer.
All right, cool. So boarding is commenced. We're waiting on the alignment to. We're waiting on the alignment to come in. Third leg, no diddy. Hey, there's a slight chance. There's part of me. I'm just saying.
Right there, back to the ramp.
It's been 2 weeks.
I'll say right here.
I've been messing around with the boys doing long hauls. So anything is possible. So I'm not saying this for certain, but what I'm saying is I'm letting you know how I'm feeling right now. I'm letting you know how I'm feeling right now. But y'all know how I be. I'll say it's a for sure thing and then get there and be like, hey, I'm tired, y'all. So that's why I said, as of right now, this is how I'm feeling. We'll consider it.
1344, clear for visual approach from runway 09 right.
Gio says he's ready for push. All right, bro. What happened to Green? He's still loading up. We done reloaded. We done reloaded and re-clearanced and everything, and we still waiting on Green to key up. Yeah, okay, Gio. DCA, yeah, okay, bro.
Sorry, last aircraft thoughts calling.
You already know.
1241. The wind's 1704, runway 8 left, good line.
Runway 8 left, good line, Walker 1241. Atlanta Center, Delta 537, ready to taxi runway 095.
Take a look out of frequency on the ground in Atlanta for
put the thing in
taxi.
there and let it boil.
Contact Atlanta departure 133.
Yeah, let it boil. Just let it be.
12247
Don't, just leave it alone. Let it be.
27, set and maintain 5,000, please.
5,000,
1344, monitor Atlanta, correction, contact Atlanta on 133.47, good day.
13.47, Delta 1344, good day.
So what did he say? 7214 on the box code, so we'll get that in while we wait.
1281, Atlanta Center, welcome aboard, follow with your intro. Is the aircraft that's calling me from Jacksonville? I'm sorry, what's your call sign?
3245, hold days here.
American 3245, Atlanta Center, welcome aboard.
So that didn't change, okay. All right, so we'll just do it here. All right, we got that set and ready. All right, while we wait, let's come here. Let's go plan and let's see if we can't step through.
Walker 1241, welcome to Atlanta. Exit right when
plan here,
only 8 right
straight out,
Delta.
turning to the north.
I want you to contact tower on the Atlanta 1 Tree 147.
There's waves coming in. All right, and there's our discontinuity. We'll self-vector, pick up Fergie, and we'll be on the river, baby. Flying down through Georgetown. My bad, y'all. Arc. All right, we're good there. All right, so I'm happy with that.
150 Kilo Atlanta Center cleared to the Monroe Airport to see Brenda Vector Spartanburg. Then south, climb maintain 5,000.
Greg says that looks as real as it gets. I feel you, Greg, but just know, brother, this ain't default. Y'all know how I be tweaking and trying to get the best visuals as possible.
Carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy for other passengers. Also ensure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you're seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities and the safety charge provided.
All right, let's see what we got on boarding. Let's
If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be with you.
all right, 6 minutes left on boarding. And what we'll do is actually expedite it, even though she's making an announcement. And that gives us 4 minutes, which is cool. So we'll come up top, master on, and we're looking for flap open. We'll come here to the cost project, exterior sounds to 150, because we're going to jump outside and listen to this APU spool up. Waiting on flap open here. There it is. Up top we go. Start. All right, APU is coming up. APU is available. APU bleed can come on. Why does my daggone thing keep? All right, headset not on the correct angle. All right, cool. Zato was in the house. I knew it. We talked about it earlier. We showed some screenshots. That boy couldn't come into the stream and just say, hey, bro, it's good to see you in X-Plane. Or nothing like that. He had to come in with the pressure of flying the Black Squares Dukes. Hey, Zato, you already know. We're going to do it, bro. I promise you. But this week is dedicated to X-Plane. I will say that. But we are going to, we're going to do it, bro. We're going to set something up. You'll be the first one that I hit up. You'll be the first one I hit up, bro. You know I ain't avoiding it, but you know how it is as a streamer, as a fellow streamer yourself. You had things in the pipeline that got to get done.
1286 with service to Washington.
Andy, welcome aboard. Says Leo, your X-Plane looks stunning. Easily the best. Hold on, easily. I'm sorry, I'm a little into it, right? He says easily the best I can ever recall seeing. Man, hey, bro. Appreciate you, Andy. Again, this is. Hey, I don't know. This is how I like my stuff to look. Okay. If it can't look like this or I'm getting issues, then we don't stream it. I don't like it to look weird. But yeah, I agree with you, bro. I appreciate it. I'm too silly, but X-Plane be looking fire. Yeah. I appreciate you, Andy. But yeah, man, I mean, look, like I said before, X-Plane is doing this thing. It's coming a long way. And I will say, even though they're implementing several things to make the sim look better, for me personally, I still go above and beyond to try to get that reaction right there. You know, you can easily load it up and stream it default. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I want that extra bit of texture on the panel here. I want that extra bit of light bloom. I want that extra bit of everything, man. Because that's just, for me personally, how I like to operate and run my streams. So yeah, boarding is done. APU is on. We're good there. Seatbelt signs are on. We'll come up top. We'll get the fuel pumps all on. And again, that's saying something because X-Plane, for me personally, has given me some issues in the last couple of years.
That won't listen to us.
Just with stupid stuff like the optimization. You know what I mean? Like I mentioned, for no reason, Atlanta would give us hardcore FPS issues. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the unoptimized Nimbus airport. We took the last couple of weeks to optimize it. We've been in and out of Atlanta, and we're doing fine right now. So it just takes some tweaking. It takes some adjustments on my end to get everything to look and run like you guys expect. So now PAX has got a passenger incident. Probably somebody that they had one too many. So we'll give them a second. Hey, status check. All you boys flying with me, what you guys looking like? We know Geo is ready to push back. I'm in no hurry tonight because like I said, we're here. So XP says yeah, for sure. Not sure what you're talking about, XP, but glad to see you still here. I concur with the look. Okay, I concur. I got you. So that must be what you're talking about. I concur with the look of Leo Sim right now. Mike says ready. Will says ready. There's my boy Patrol. There's big up. All right, load up, Patrol. Load up. Load up. You can bring up the tail end of the field. Load up, bro. Atlanta to DCA with a potential third leg in the mix. Load on up. Don't worry about that bushdivers.com. That was from our Papua New Guinea ops. Stand down and disregard that. All right, so let's do this. We're expecting 9er left, which I don't know why, but we'll go and get.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
We gonna do that. We're gonna push. We're gonna, what did I call it earlier, y'all? I said we're gonna get GSX.
Great news, Captain.
GSX called up. All right, we'll get ATC tuned back up a little bit. And we'll silence the tunes until we open up the boom boom room. Andy says GSX GSX plane, right? But that, honestly, that's another developer that low-key would have an easy time implementing that program into X-Plane. I mean, X-Plane is...
All right, looks like the doors and half
X-Plane is very friendly when it comes to data refs and all of the stuff that you need to make your add-on interact with the sim. I will say that. GSX would be a no-brainer over here, man. It would be a no-brainer. All right, we'll come up top. We'll go beacon light on. APU, that's all good. Dot. We'll go mode Charlie there. That's fine. is it not letting me got dang
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Alright, we about to kill it. Bow, it's dead. It's dead. All right, so what I noticed is that we've got. See, like this stuff they need to put on the tablet. They need to put that stuff on the tablet. We shouldn't have to open that ICSCS LMNOP screen at all when you got an EFB implemented. Geo is out? What you mean, Andy? Geo gone? I can believe it. It's all good though. We flying together, so I don't care if y'all go first or whatever. Ideally, I like to get y'all boys coming in on stream, but all right, we'll go boom. We'll roll on 2 and we'll listen to this one from the outside.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit means
we'll get the eternal sounds up so you can hear the startup from the outside. Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, definitely Geo is the homie for real.
Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the group dies. In the event that the child decides to take a life vest located in a pouch.
Greg says you can actually do that from the Mech button. Do what? Do what, Greg?
Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle up the front.
Oh, the chops from the mechanical button? Okay.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Not inflate automatically. Blow into the mouth is for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your feet can be used as a secondary all personal items. To remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
Maintain 12,000, Delta 871.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
All right, we'll roll on 1 from back here.
By law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Watch out, bud. Watch out, move. He's good. Yeah, definitely, Andy. MMX to Cancun. I ain't got no scenery, but I'm sure I can find some scenery while we in
Signal and
cruise.
pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Under 2123, I watched the 133.72.
Alright, we'll go. APU can come off. We are squawking mode Charlie. We'll go arm net. We'll go flaps. Can come down now to 1 plus F. We'll go flight controls. We'll get it on. We may need to adjust this. Nope, that's fine.
1286 north or south, or if it's going to be the F.
All right, full right.
Just, somewhere there.
Neutral, full left.
Okay. Well,
Neutral,
that's not
full
really,
back.
I guess going to matter in this case.
Neutral,
Because
full
I guess
forward.
easy parking.
Neutral. Full right rudder.
You can expect the visual.
Neutral. Full left rudder.
I expect the visual 9 right.
Neutral. Sorry about the bings running past the camera as we have it set kind of far back with a good little zoom in on it.
Yeah, works for us visually. Left tilt.
We'll come here to. Where's my engines? There we go. Engines.
Yes, Bravo on board.
And we'll go 0.4. Up, that's good. And we'll come down here, we'll go auto. We'll go 1. That is fine. We'll get the cabin, and auto brakes can come to RTO.
Atlanta Center,
That's good. And we'll get ready to call them up here.
The cabin is ready for takeoff.
Thank you, ma'am. Atlanta. Hold on. Before we do that, let's X this out. Where the hell are we? Alright. Atlanta Center, Delta 1286. We're ready for taxi, ramp 4.
Delta 1286, you can contact the Atlanta Tower. Or excuse me, Atlanta Departure on 133.47. They'll take care of you.
3347, Delta 1286. They snuck on. They trying to give us some 475. They trying to give us some control out of here. 33475. All right, cool. Atlanta departure, Delta 1286, ready for taxi, ramp 4.
1286, Atlanta departure runway 8 right, taxi via Echo and Hotel. Atlanta altimeter 3999, advise information Delta on board.
Okay, we do have information Delta on board, and I believe you said 8 right for the departure, Delta 1286?
Delta 1286 negative. It's not a left at Mike 2. I just saw you at the north side. I messed up. Just taxi down south, hold short of Lima.
I'm sorry, you're getting a pretty bad echo. I heard 9er left, and I didn't hear anything else. It's a pretty bad echo coming from you, Delta 1286.
Delta 1286 Atlanta. Is this any better?
Perfect.
Delta 1286, I saw you at the north side, that's what happened. Just taxi down south side short of Lima, advise.
Alright, we'll taxi down short of Lima and we'll advise Delta 1286. Alright, cool. So we'll come here, boom. All right, y'all, let's roll.
Please note the cabin light will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
Turner calling Atlanta IFR, just stand by for a moment.
I wonder why he's so echoey. And ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain, Leo, speaking. I'd like to take a moment to welcome you on board Delta Airlines Flight 1286 for service up to Washington, D.C. This is our crew's home airport going into D.C., so we should expect pretty smooth weather coming in on a oh so gorgeous river visual for 19. If you're sitting on the left side of the aircraft, you should get an excellent view of the Lincoln Memorial, Washington Monument, White House, and other festivities on Capitol Hill there. And if you're sitting on the right side, you should get a perfect view of downtown Arlington, Crystal City, and the Washington Pentagon, where we make hella bad decisions on wartime spending.
Delta 1286 Atlanta.
Go ahead, Delta 1286.
Delta 1286, see you there now, thanks. Rolling on or left at intersection Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
All right, we'll expect departure at intersection Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2, Delta 1286.
And another departure, this is United 18 Southwest 430, on the ground at Atlanta. Looking to...
Like I was saying before I was interrupted
That was 201, I didn't catch that.
by ATC. You're sitting on the right side of the aircraft. You can expect a view of the Pentagon, where all of our defense spending gets us trillions of dollars in debt, and where Washington has the nerve to give us a credit score.
And departure is the Southwest 430, ready for...
But with that said, we'd like to take a moment to welcome you on board Delta Airlines on this sunset flight up to Washington. Please do enjoy your flight. What's up, bud?
Yes. 9 left on short lane, Southwest 430.
He'd be so frustrated with his older brothers and sisters. He'd get to stuttering. He'd be like, I. like they, pissing me the hell off.
Heavy Atlanta departure, are you able to receive flight?
That's my man.
Descending 420 heavy, runway 8 left, taxi via Alpha.
And he says, that many people at Atlanta right now? I don't know if it's that many people. Some of mine's is FSLTO. I mean, not FSLTO, Traffic Global.
420 should advise if you need a right or any other runway.
What you doing with that? No, yes, I know it's ketchup, but you should put that back.
Delta.
Yeah, you eating mac and cheese, but you need ketchup. My kids are weird.
Expect runway 8 right for departure.
Gio says it's about that time of year we do some long hauls. Gio, you late, bro. Man, me, Captain Will, and Viper have been freaking long hauling like hell for the last 2 weeks, bro. We flew, the last one we did was from London Heathrow to Perth, Australia. Like, we literally just get off in the morning, set the sim up, and go, and then everybody go to sleep. Or we'll do it started late at night and chit chat and chill in the Discord for about the first hour or two, and then everybody go to bed. That's Captain Will right there. Hey, Will, just so you know, bro, I know you don't believe it. We had this conversation a little while ago, but hey, you see everybody saying X-Plane looking good. Hey, it's doable, bro. It's doable.
Runway 8 left.
Get with me.
Runway 8 left, clear to land information.
All right, not this one. Next one is gonna be Mike 2. We'll turn out there.
All right, 8 left, clear to land, Delta 871.
We'll get the game sounds turned up a bit, and we'll get ready for our departure here.
Correction 1286, Delta 1286 on at the lattice runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at Mike 2, Delta 1286. Alright, we're all good there. Auto brakes max, flaps 1F, auto spoilers or spoilers armed. We'll come up top, we'll go ding them. Let them know. That gives us all green, no blue, cabins ready. Let's get it up to DC, boys. Alright, everything's looking good. We'll go ahead and start the chronometer here. We'll start the chrono here. We shall pause the track IR and let's come down. Alright, that's cut off. That's good. And let's roll with it. Secure our mouse because the tail feather's gonna get the shaking. Man, flex.
Southwest 430, runway 9 left and Mike 2, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 left and Mike 2 for Southwest 430.
Engine thrust lever is not set. What's not set? We're in man flex, we gotta send it.
Bravo, you can hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Alright, we'll take next right, right on Bravo, hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 871.
Alright, positive rate, gear can come up. There was a disagreement with the thrust lever, so we got to going, no sense in them boarding, that's just hardware issues.
Our nav light is clear to take off 430.
Delta 1286, radar contact, altitude.
Oh, Delta 1286 passing 2,500.
Delta 1286, thanks, climate name 14,000, keep
Up to 14,000, Delta 1286.
Delta 1286, keep the speed up as stable. I need you to elevate 250 knots.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm really having a hard time hearing you with the echo. Can I get that that instruction again?
Delta 1286, keep the speed up if able. Speed 250 knots.
All right, we'll keep the speed up 250 knots, Delta 1286.
Delta 1286, yeah, 250 knots or better, above 10,000 as well.
All right, 250 knots or better, above 10,000, Delta 1286.
FedEx 420, heavy runway 8 left, line up and light.
And departure, Southwest 430 is clear, runway 9 left, 3,000 for 10,000.
FedEx 420, heavy runway 8 left, line up and light. Southwest 430, line departure, radar contact, maintain 10.
All right, flaps up.
10,000. Southwest 430.
All right, aircraft's accelerating. I wonder what he's doing with his mic that makes it clearer for me, because he's got an echo for me. I don't know.
FedEx 420, heavy on at the runway 8 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, 250 knots, there it is. We have to maintain that until 10,000. So once we hit 10,000, we'll waste no time nosing over and getting our climb speed.
Right turn.
We'll hand flower again on up to maybe transition. Passing 8,300 now. Gio says, hell with my work schedule, that's hard. Yeah, I mean, mine's too, but you just got to time it right, bro. If you about to go to work
Everyone's holding short, 8 right at Delta.
that evening, if you can start like 2 hours before, that's golden, bro. Just get it up to cruise and then set that joint and forget it.
Cross 8 right at Delta, anchor to parking, Delta 871.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 2,000 turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the left. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee.
All right, 10,000. We're nosing over. Get our best climb speed, or at least our climb speed here.
Connect to the Wi-Fi.
Delta 1286, Atlanta departure.
Go ahead for Delta 1286.
Delta 1286, contact the center 132.907. Take care.
3297. Thanks for your help, Delta 1286. And the center, hello again. Delta 1286 is passing 11,700, climbing 14,000.
Delta 1286, Atlanta Center, get your route. I'm maintaining for level 370. And when you get a chance, let me know what your cruising mod number is going to be.
All right, up to 370. We'll advise you shortly of our cruising Mach number, Delta 1286. All right, we're still hand flying her. We'll hand fly her on up to transition. We're gonna need the hand flying skill for our arrival into DC because we're gonna take that over. Andy says he has a hands-free mic. He's sitting too far back from it. Okay. When you're asking him to clean up the echo, he's getting real close to it. Okay. Plane guy says, good night, Leo in chat. Have a good flight. See you on the next one. Hey, roger that, plane guy. Appreciate you stopping by. And glad you can spend some time with us, my friend.
Put that turn of farm break here. We should get past 7,000.
Speaking of mics, let me move mine a little bit closer. So that we can sit back and actually relax. There we go. Take it to my all right, 17,400. All right, there's transition. We'll go standard AP1. We are free to be. Now, I will caution you, I have not done any work on my nighttime preset. So again, this is pretty much a test flight for us, a test stream. So we'll try to get some of that. As of right now,
Center, good evening. Southwest 430 is climbing 13,000, 14,000.
as of right now, it looks good. It is starting to get a bit dark and dim on us. But we'll try to mess around with that as the sun goes down. And I'm not seeing any strobes.
Roger that, climb up to, climb maintain flight
We get strobes on?
and we'll contact you with my Mach cruise number for Southwest 430.
There we go. We'll get that out of your way as well. And above 10,000, boom boom room is open. And we're going over to
Kilo, you're already doing that turn as farmer. Gotcha, I forgot if I gave it to you now.
And Atlanta Center, for Southwest 430,
Green was holding short on the runway last time I heard Geo, so he's possibly airborne. Andy says, I'd love to see your checklist for getting this look and X-Plane. If you're willing to share, yeah, I have no problem with sharing.
1286 Atlanta Center.
Go ahead for Delta 1286.
Delta 1286, what is going to be your planned Mach number?
Let's just say 0.80 Delta 1286.
1286. Alright, let's do 0.80.
Alright, we'll maintain 0.80 on the cruise, Delta 1286. Yeah, I have no problem. I have no problem with sharing it, man. I'd rather do just a video, do a quick video on, you know, some of my processes in my mind and what I'm thinking of. It won't be a long video, maybe a 10-minute video. Maybe I can get that out tonight or tomorrow or something. But I will say, I'll say this. If you go down that rabbit hole, bro, you're gonna be chasing that rabbit the entire time. Because the way that things change in the Sims, see, it's easy enough with Microsoft just because NVIDIA is implemented into that. And so I use NVIDIA, the NVIDIA color filters for my Microsoft. But X-Plane's got some different processes and things like that. But yeah, I'll put something together, man. I'll do that. I'll put something together. There's green light there. Like right now, the lighting on the airplane and just from the sunset is perfect. But that's not what I'm worried about. Like if I'm explaining some of the processes right now, what I'm worried about is the ground lighting when you're low to the ground on approach, and how that reflects off of the clouds, or how that, you know, looks as far as the bloom around each light and things like that. That is what I'm looking to tweak. But like right now, this is default. Well, not default. This is my preset, but I haven't done anything to it. This is my daytime preset, if you will. Which usually during the twilight hours is usually pretty good. It's not until the sun actually sets and it gets dark that you got to start to tweaking things and making sacrifices in certain areas of that transition. Oh, textures? No, textures is just whatever the airplane's providing. Ortho, I'm using auto ortho. There's nothing special about my ortho.
That's it. 365. Advise you have the weather note on this at Statesville Airport at your approach question.
We have the numbers Statesville, and right now we're plugged in for RNAV 10 air mount transition.
Roger. Stand by. That's all. At 365, slip right to Bear Sun, Bravo Zulu Mike, for the RNAV from 10 into Statesville.
Big direct bear bound to the RNAV 10.
Yeah, definitely, man. Just give me 24 to 48 hours. I'll throw together something. Again, I will caution you that I am still learning and working on the video on demand. You want some of that? Hey, Myra.
Southwest 430, climb maintain.
Come here right quick, hon.
Southwest 430, climb maintain, for level 370.
So I'll say I'm still learning and
346 for an LOA into
working on trying to do the video on demand side. So I mean, it's not a live stream, so it may be pretty bland, but we'll try to throw something together for you, man. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, bro. Shouldn't take us long to do it. I'll go through what some of my thought patterns are, what some of the processes I do are, and a lot of it, in all honesty, I will tell you now, a lot of it depends on personal preference and what your monitor settings are, because the colors and stuff that I'm getting may not, you could use the same preset that I have,
537.
but it may look different because your monitor's colors are different. So we'll try to implement some of what we're doing with NVIDIA and what I'm doing actually for the sim to, but you know, actually for the sim to get it to look how I want it, and then you can go from there.
Delta 537, contact Washington Center now, 133.72, good night. 133.72, good night.
And now see, now this is the auto ortho issue. This hard shadow line here, I think that's an issue between auto ortho and X-plane lighting. And this is something that's been consistent that I've noticed. Now it could just be that I need to update my auto ortho, but when stuff is working for me, I refuse to update it.
Center, hello, Delta 1308, climbing.
How you see down there is in,
600
down there on the ground is pretty much lost to sun already, but because we're at a higher altitude, we still having some sunlight here.
Maintain flight level 350. Say again for that last.
What's your planned Mach number, flight level 350?
Give me just one moment. I'll give it over to you, Delta 1308.
Thank you. Delta 346, contact Washington 133.72.
And I'll show you, hold on, let me see. I'll show you a perfect phenomenon of what I mean by darkness down here and light up here, if I can find it. Y'all know, hold on, let me just go here to my YouTube. And let me go to my history.
Delta 23, I'm sorry, say again.
I want to show y'all a phenomenon.
Oh, Delta 20, I thought I already got you already. Climb maintain flight level 320. Delta 78, cross, go ahead and maintain 12,025, show down to the limit on September 29, correction 3001.
Well, I'm at 12,250 and I'm finishing 3001, Delta 20 heavy.
Atlanta Center, American 1815 with you at flight level 350.
American 1815, Atlanta Center, welcome aboard.
And Atlanta Center, Delta 1308, looking at 0.78 for the planned Mach.
0.78, Rush, thank you.
All right, here's a perfect one, right? Now, most of you know that I'm also into space flight and rocket launches and stuff. I'm going to show you this to demonstrate this phenomenon here, where you say you get up higher in altitude and it looks totally different. So there's a phenomenon called the jellyfish that we look for in rocket launches. This is a SpaceX launch of a Falcon 9 rocket. You can see it's completely dark here in Vandenberg, California. It's completely dark on the ground, but this rocket launches, and obviously this is sped up a bit. There you see the Falcon 9 launching there. It launches. And as it ascends up into the atmosphere, obviously there's main engine cutoff. The rocket separates. You'll get the ignition of the second stage. There it is. And now you're gonna get an absolutely beautiful, gorgeous phenomenon called the jellyfish effect. Now I'm gonna just let this play through. Now that's a single engine burning, right? But what happens with that, and the reason why it looks like that, is because this rocket has ascended and reached pretty much a sunrise to where it's dark lower down and it's light up there. And that is nothing more than the sun reflecting off of the exhaust of that rocket. creating the effect that you kind of see here with the contrail. And that is called the SpaceX jellyfish effect. And now here you see this is the first stage, the Falcon 9 starting to burst its way back to land back where it comes from. Well, I don't know if they landed back on land or out on a drone ship. But the only reason you can see all of this exhaust is two things. And I'll show you here. One, you look at the exhaust of this engine. We're pretty much at sea level. Not really, we're at 30-something thousand feet, but the exhaust coming out of the nozzle of that engine is still pretty tight. And that gives you the contrail out into a pretty tight formation like that. But what happens when you ascend in altitude, the atmospheric pressure is what's pushing on that exhaust to stay formed like that. As you go up in altitude.
1286,
oh,
what
shit.
is your current Mach number?
My bad, bro. I was talking. We are doing Mach 7.5. We're increasing to 8.0 now.
Good, 1286, please maintain Mach 8.0 or greater, please.
Mach 8.0 or greater, Delta 1286. Yeah, bro, we just got clipped. Y'all ain't tell me. But no, but yeah, I geek out about things like this, right? What is the correlation between aircraft and rockets? But here at 30,000 feet, the atmospheric pressure is still so great that it keeps the exhaust of your engine tight like that. It's pushing in on the exhaust. That is 1G of pressure, and that's why your contrails pretty much stay within the diameter of engine. But when you get up to 70, 80,000 feet, 90,000, 100,000 feet, the pressure is almost nil. And so even though it's one engine like that, the exhaust comes out of the engine, but there's no pressure to keep it constrained. And so the exhaust comes out of the engine and it's just immediately goes wherever it wants. But it's still coming out of the engine, so it's giving you thrust. But you can see visually here by all of these rays how far the exhaust expands on a rocket launch as it gets into the higher part of the atmosphere. So that's just a little cool phenomenon. And the reason why you can see it like this, even though it's dark down here, is because up there, the sun is technically still out, and the sun is illuminating the exhaust of that rocket. And so that's why we kind of had that effect here with the exhaust and the contrails lit up. Because up here, the sun is still up, but down there, it's dark as hell. The sun is already set. So just a little bit of trivia, or not trivia, but a little bit of correlation for you guys.
Delta 78, yeah, first question.
And there's been
Delta 1286, cinemate for an LOA into DC, cinemate by level 330.
down to 330 Delta 1286.
Southwest 430 for LOA into DC, cinemate by level 330. Down to 330, Southwest 430. FedEx 420 for LOA into DC, cinemate by level 330.
See, now here, this is looking fugly. I'm gonna have to do some adjustments here.
Southwest 430. Let's see, because actually, yeah, maintain 0.75 in the transition.
All right, no.
0.75 for Southwest 430. Delta 1286, maintain Mach 8.0 or greater in the descent for spacing. You're leaving the line over there.
All right, 8.0 or greater for spacing, Delta 1286.
American 1815, send via the SIF 2, Atlanta's landed east, the Atlanta altimeter is 3001.
Send me the SIF 2 arrival, on that altimeter 3001, American 1815.
So yeah, you see this transition is starting to look fugly as it gets darker. Like I said, that's because I've done no work whatsoever on my nighttime preset. But
3330.
To hell with that. I'm still worried about what's going on behind us. Because that sunset is looking lovely. Excuse me.
Delta 1308, maintain.
Andy says science, bro. Science the fuck out of it. I love it.
Climb all the way up to flight level 330 for final. Delta 1308.
United 1877. Sorry,
And
just
you know,
got there. You're gonna have to maintain flight level 330.
no popo, yeah, I like that. And another thing that I like, man, you know, and I'm learning about this stuff, but another thing that I like, you know, when you talk about rockets, right, you think, well, how much fuel do I need to accomplish my task, right? You say you want to get into orbit, you want to put a satellite into orbit, that satellite weighs X amount, and then you say, okay, you come up with the figures and you say, well, it'll take us this amount of fuel to get to orbit. Cool, you know that. But then how do you develop a rocket like the Falcon 9 that is capable of launching multiple different payloads of different sizes? And when we're talking about fuel and rocket equation and rocket terms, when we're planning our flights here, we say, okay, it's calling for 14,300 pounds of fuel from here to DC. When it comes to NASA and SpaceX and rockets, ain't no reserve, right? It ain't no reserve. They want to know exactly how much it's gonna take to get it there. No more, no less. Unless you're like SpaceX that reserves some fuel to bring that booster back, right? Because that's revolutionary, right? If you can re-land the booster, what SpaceX is trying to accomplish here is what the airlines did, or the aircrafts did in the early days. Reusability. If you can get that thing reusable, it brings the cost down, it brings everything down. But the thing that intrigues me is the difference. It's not like saying, oh, it's gonna take us 500,000 pounds of RP1, which is rocket fuel, to get to orbit, or, you know, and that's just a number. But it's different in terms of rockets, right? It's not that it's gonna take that much to get to orbit, it's that it's gonna take that much for an actual, how can I say this? An actual change in velocity, right? So whatever it costs to reach orbit, which is about what, 24,000 miles an hour, you have X amount of fuel that says this amount of fuel will get me to 18,000 miles an hour, right? Now you're taking into account what? But when you get up into the atmosphere, right, you know, all of this is taken into account. The winds, what is the winds affecting the air, how the winds are affecting the aircraft and all of that stuff. But when you get up there, there's no winds. I mean, you got solar winds, but there's no wind enacting, you know, an opposite reaction to the spacecraft. And so if you go, that's enough thrust to keep that spacecraft going for a good little bit, a long time. And so when they start talking about fuel, it's like more so calculating into what's called delta V instead of what you need to actually get to your destination. And so we know how much delta V it takes this specific rocket to reach orbit, or this specific rocket to reach the moon, or this specific rocket to reach Mars, or whatever. And so, yeah, the margins are just stupid tight. It's just weird to think of it like that. Like, And I say that to say that if you know that that's what it takes that rocket to reach orbit, and say for a 15-ton payload, it takes, I'm just throwing a number out here, it takes 100,000 pounds of RP1 to reach orbit for a 15-ton payload. That's your basis. If you go to 20 tons, ideally you would say, okay, well, I need a little more fuel to reach orbit. Let's go to 20. Let's go to 120,000 pounds of fuel. Well, that's not actually the case, because it's like, I think it's something squared or something times 4 for each ton or something like that. I could be wrong, but because you add 5 tons in payload does not mean that you can just slap on more fuel and that'll be good. Because what's happening, you're adding 5 tons. You need fuel to lift the fuel that you add. That's stupid. Something the airliners don't have to worry about. But you need fuel to add to, you need fuel to lift fuel that you add. So if you need more fuel, you need more fuel to lift that more fuel that you put in to get you to orbit. Which ends up happening is you end up with an extremely wider and bigger rocket, which it makes no sense at all. And so when you see these rockets, they're meticulously designed at that diameter, at that payload capacity, at that, to just say, this is what our capability of to get into orbit. Like, it's just crazy. I don't know, I can go on for hours about what I'm learning about rocket science and stuff like that. But it can definitely go on. It's neat in a sense, because it forces you to think about, ooh, look at that twilight back there. It forces you to think about what the differences are in aviation. Like, if we need to go a farther distance in aviation, we just add more fuel. Andy, I have lived on Kerbal Space Program, bro. This is actually where I learned about orbital mechanics and all of that stuff. Is Kerbal Space Program, which, because I was into rockets and stuff like that, it was like I found out about Kerbal Space Program, but then watching the streams and watching SpaceX streams and watching NASA spaceflight streams and all of that, I started learning more things that actually started making sense in Kerbal Space Program. When you start learning about how Delta V works. When you start learning about how Delta V works, you know, I've built rockets in Kerbal Space Program where it was like, okay, I'm short, you know, 1,000 meters a second on Delta V. Let me just throw some more fuel in there. And then the damn rocket goes from launching off the pad to barely creeping off the pad. And I'm like, oh shit, I need more fuel for my fuel. That added fuel is weight that has nothing to do with the payload, but you gotta account for that. Yeah, it definitely was right up my alley, man. And I will say, like I said, I played it for years, man. And unfortunately, Kerbal Space Program 2 is going under. Don't think that one's gonna make it, but as far as Kerbal Space Program 1, I have probably 4,000 hours in Kerbal Space Program, but never streamed it. I never thought it would be, you know, a niche that my followers would care about, but
yeah, base 420, that's fine. Just let me know when you're back. But 78, should have maintained 900,000.
900,000.
American 1815, Clitorect Remac, Romeo Echo, Mike Alpha Charlie.
alright, so you may saw it get brighter.
American 1815, Clitorect Remac, Romeo Echo, Mike Alpha Charlie.
Hold on, where the hell is it?
Clitorect Remac, American 1815.
All right, so this is one of my Shadex night presets.
1286, Lian State to the northeast, and Washington Center is offline. Better service terminated, free exchange over to advisory approved. Have a good night.
All right, over to advisory, Delta 1286, man. Thank you for your help. We'll see you next time. Appreciate the ATC.
See you next time, man. You guys have a good night.
Atlanta Center, United 2124, about 40 nautical miles south of Max French, and 30, flight level 330.
21.
All right, over to boom boom comms we go. I don't know what I was saying, but I played Kerbal Space Program for years, man. And I love it. And in all honesty,
Merger check.
5x5. Hey, but real talk, Will, he says, I need more fuel for my fuel. I'm telling you, bro. For us aviators, bro, it's stupid when we think about it, because if you need an extra 30 minutes of fuel because you may have to hold, it's simple. We add an extra 30 minutes of fuel. But when you're talking about putting a payload that weighs a certain amount, if these engines on our aircraft were capable of lifting what our payload was, then you would understand the concept of I need more fuel for my fuel, but also I need more power for my fuel, right? The Starship that SpaceX is building, world's most powerful rocket, it is more powerful than the Saturn V, which sent astronauts to the moon. By 2 times, bro. That's over 2 million pounds of thrust. And when you're saying the margins are so close that if you add more fuel, you need a little more power or whatever. Think about if our aircraft engines were built like that. It's crazy. It's like, it's a vicious cycle. It's like, Andy's right, it's a vicious cycle. Pretty soon you'll need fuel for the fuel you took for the fuel. Absolutely. In terms of space travel, yes, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And these guys at NASA, and you know, I'm sure my homie Chief Sim Pilot can attest to some of this stuff, but everything is programmed down to the freaking ounce as far as fuel, as far as what they're gonna need for that mission to make any maneuvers that they have to make. And so when you see that the aircraft has 3,000 pounds of freaking hydrazine on board, that it can make some maneuvers, but then you know it's going on a, you know, 9-month voyage to Mars, and you're like, well, it's got the fuel, just make the maneuver that you need to make to correct its trajectory, and then it's just like you'll be good, right? No, because every ounce is accounted for. They know exactly how much it's gonna take to break free of Earth's gravity. They know exactly how much it's gonna take to capture around Mars or the moon. They know all of that. And when you run into issues like, I don't know, just issues that pop up, it's like,
check in.
yo.
Say, man, you running around there messed up, man. You need to get up to my side and listen to your radio call.
Hey, bro, the Mai Tais done kicked in, right? I'm on a rant right now, bro.
I hear you on the radio, man. You sound like you're fucked up a little bit.
Hey, look, I gotta get my stamina up for next month, bro. Cause I ain't fixing to be like your boy. I ain't even gonna mention no names, but I ain't fixing to be like your boy in Geo's Jeep. Hey, if you know, you know, right?
Right. But tell Geo, you need to slow this bug down.
Hey, Geo flying in, so I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that this year.
We got
Please take out my cheap tonight. Hey man, I ain't going. Hey man, look here, Pinky, you scared the shit out of me. I ain't going home.
Rocket science achievement unlocked. Hey, I'm telling y'all boys, man. If I'll be honest with you, if I thought. You said what, Green?
Oh, that was Gio. Hey, actively, you have to change his job, man. Love everything. Shit, man, as hard as me and Raptor's back there holding on to that damn, that arm hole, man. Yeah, you damn right. I was like, you saw me throw my underwear across the fence, right?
Hey, but now, Andy, hey, low key, bro, if I thought that, like I said, you guys would be into it more.
And Boo Boom Con Delta 1308 with y'all. Information butter. What's good?
Oh man, you done snuck in. Hey bro, hey, appreciate you loading up, homie. Hey, we about to make haste into DC.
Hell yeah, and I'm looking forward to it. I never done a river visual. Man, I just so happened to plop down and cut the computer on, loaded up YouTube, and I saw you was streaming. I was like, oh hell, I just so happened to catch it.
Well, you know, if you didn't mute the group chat between Will and I and us, you would have known that, because I put that in the group chat way earlier today. Will knew about it. Will was paying attention.
Man, I hadn't even been looking at my phone all day, man. I'm out here being negligent.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you sometimes, like I tell, and I ain't even gonna get into this because I don't know if she watching or not. I'm gonna tell you, like I tell old girl, look, our phones nowadays are connected to the goddamn satellites. Ain't no reason for you to not know that you got a notification.
Man, okay, I hear you now.
But no, Andy, man.
Hey, by the way, I must say, of course, my Leo Stick shirts came in the other day. Some of the most best t-shirts I own is in shirts right about now. Let me tell you what, love them to death, highly recommend. Go check them out at the shop, you know what I mean?
Hey, bro. Hey, look, man. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you like it. Told you, I gave you my word. The quality was on point, right?
That's exactly right. Absolutely, yes, sir.
Hey, where's my shirt out, man? Don't make me drive down the road for you.
The link is in description, Captain Geo. The link is in description, where you can find my shop and the shirts.
Yeah, I did order it.
Let me get to Andy. Andy says rocket science achievement activated. Like I said, bro, if I thought that you guys would be into it a little bit more, I would stream some of these launches and just learn with you guys about it. Because like I said, I watch pretty much every SpaceX launch. I keep up with what NASA is doing with SLS, all of that good jazz, man. It's something that really interests me. It's something that really interests me as far as just a different form of aviation. And it's crazy how much the FAA is involved in both rocket science and both NASA, SpaceX, ULA, and all of these companies conducting launches. Like the FAA is it. They're like, yeah, you can either go or no. You know what I mean? So, yeah, if I thought you guys was into it, man, I would definitely stream some of that stuff.
Hey, I know we was talking about a possibility of maybe doing another leg or whatnot. I think it's awesome that we have an NV11 in the group. So it'd be really cool, just saying, if we did like a repeat of the last time that I flew out of DCA with y'all with an NV11. I'm just saying, throwing that out there.
Hey, so you was one of the ones that was with us, bro, that made the clip where homeboy took off and knocked every damn one of the runway one's approach lights down on his departure.
Yeah, that was it.
All right, where we going then? Where we going?
We still got the clip on Discord.
I still got the clip on the channel, bro. So, all right, so where we gonna go then? We're going into DCA. Where we gonna go? Back to Atlanta, down to Charlotte, what?
Let's leave up I-80 and go down to the island somewhere, or run over to Bermuda.
Man, you always want to add a goddamn long leg at the end of it, bro. Look, we do our long hauls. Join up and meet up with us on the long hauls.
Hey, I'm on
Y'all
the
running around here doing 16 hours and y'all going to sleep and shit. Ain't nobody trying to go to sleep and wake up and see nobody 16 hours later, man.
Why not?
Hey, I told you, man. Y'all be careful with Grid, man. Hit me out in the big miles.
Hey, since we're doing like the Delta and whatnot, we always go to the, Detroit.
I think I do got scenery for Detroit too for X-Plane. So yeah, I mean that's a bet. We can do Detroit.
Yeah, I mean just to keep it real, Detroit, Cincinnati, or Boston. Take your pick, right? Not too bad.
You talking about Cincinnati? What's that? KCVG or something like that?
Yeah, that's the one.
I think I got that airport too. I can't remember. I'll check. But yeah, we can do Detroit or Cincinnati.
Yeah, man, roll the dice, see what we get, you know.
All right, yeah, cool. I'll check my. I'm about to check my X-Plane. What's the name now and see what I got.
Let's try something different. Why don't we just try Grand Rapids, Michigan or something? Hey, that's good Boston. Man, I got Detroit. About no damn Boston, Gio.
Hey, I got Detroit. I got Detroit in my custom scenery.
Yeah, you got, cause yeah, you do an X-Plane. I guess, yeah, it's a little bit more pickier than Microsoft, isn't it? Just a little bit.
You said it's a little bit more what?
I said it's a little bit more pickier considering you're X-Plane. You might not have as many sceneries as you do on Microsoft.
Yeah, facts. I mean, I got, like I said, I got some stuff I've been adding in, but you know, the biggest key over here, man, is just making sure that everything is compatible. I do believe that Detroit is compatible and working.
Oh, okay, of course. Well, yeah, we can for sure check out Detroit. Man, I ain't been there in a hot minute, and I used to love flying in and out of Detroit on the simulator, so that would work out great.
Man, we got Detroit for X-Plane. We got a new version that just came out. But he been gone, you know, Leo been cheating on X-Plane for so long, he don't even know no more.
Hey, look, I can cheat all I want, but look, when I come back, she's still beautiful though, right?
She don't want your ass no more. She said access denied.
Hey, you see, I done made it to Atlanta and watch me make it to DCA.
Man, you got me dead. God bless it.
Man, get X-Plane, Leo. Don't jinx it, man.
Hey, look, I ain't even worried about jinxing it right now, because you know what? I've had a couple, and I'm like, whatever happens, happens, boys.
What if my time done cooled your ass up? That means you ain't gonna be hot as fish grease.
I might be a little hot as chicken grease, but we good. Cam, big up, Cam. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you indeed, homie.
God,
Andy.
Back.
Andy says, is that like third base? What you talking about, Andy? Is that like third base? So now what I did notice, like, let me see if we go to the outside. So my ITC, I don't have ITC activated right now. Like, look at the lights down there, it's ugly. I can see it right now that our approach is gonna be ugly. So what I may do, Green said it was working, so what I'm gonna do is go to fly with lure. Oh, you know what? I don't even have it in, I don't think. Hold on, I don't even know if I have it in, guys. I don't even know if I have it in, which is cool because I mean it's a light plugin. I can grab that right quick. Yeah, I don't even have it in. All right, so what we're gonna do is we are gonna go ahead and re-grab it. Hey Troop, your daggone thing ain't working for X-Plane.to. As you can see. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll put that in. It's a little lightweight download. We'll put that in. We'll do a restart when we land. Put that in, and we'll mess around with it on out, because we'll do this next leg in the dark too.
Hey, yo, I was in another room, Leo. What you said? What worked for X-Plane, Tio?
So you know the what's the name you had me download? Blocker. It ain't working for X-Plane.to, but it works for FlightSim.to.
What you mean regarding the little countdown for the download thing?
Roger.
Oh snap! Well, shoot, I'm not sure why that could be, man. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I'm not sure. No worries though. All right, we got a top of descent in 20 miles. So what we're gonna do is come over here and go.
Yeah, like I said, what I like to do anyway, if I'm gonna like do like a few downloads or something like that for TO, like I'll just open up a different tab, hit the download thing, and do the thing, you know.
Yeah, Roger. All right, winds 180 at 8. Cool. Let's come back here. We're going Fergie. Fergie 491. All right, cool. Got all of that stuff implemented. And we're looking at an initial 6,000 on the descent. All right, we got top of drop coming in 7.5 miles. All right, be advised, homie. We got top of drop in about 7 miles, and we are doing an initial descent down to 6,000 via the Star, and we'll be picking up the RNAV, and hand flying that from Fergie is going to be our transition into that approach. Cam says,
matter of fact, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Roger. Cam says, love the beacon reflection. Roger that, bro.
What's DCH, CTAP frequency?
.119.1.
19.1, roger.
All right, we in the drop, boys. Damn, that lighting is looking ugly. I need my ITC. Like I said, we'll do a quick restart because we're gonna get that ITC in. I can't be rocking with lights like that. Y'all know I would have stayed in the daytime. This is green lights out there. So we'll have to adjust, use ITC to adjust these lights and colors and stuff for our nighttime preset. Because as you can see, it's got that ugly, glow down there that ain't glowing. Daytime is harsh in X-Plane currently. Way too oversaturated. Yes, it is. It's not the oversaturation, it's overexposed. But if you scroll back into my stream, I have been able to use a conjunction of Shadex and everything to kind of dumping that down a little bit. It was looking pretty good, man. And so also, if you, even if you're not taking a screenshot, you go to screenshot controls, you can adjust the exposure to dump that down some, just so you guys know. But what I'm talking about currently is just the look of the night lighting. All of that orange down there, I like. And it's not bloomy at all. It's just there, right? That's ugly. So we'll use ITC to fix that. And we did take ITC out a while ago. So we'll deal with an ugly approach here for a moment. All right, 29090 is going to be our altimeter coming in. Yeah, see, ITC will adjust not only the ground lighting, but like the halos around the nav lights, make them look a little bit better. Yeah, like, see, you can't see nothing out down there. It's a clear night. Like, I can just make out the night lighting down there. But, yeah, we need ITC on this. Doesn't appear that they have reworked the night lighting at all. And the cockpit though looks good. I mean, we got a pretty dark cockpit right now. Even though that should what floodlight is that? Okay, so that controls up there. So what controls the flood lighting on the center pedestal? I don't know. Maybe that's... Ah, here we go. That's the flood lighting for the center pedestal. X-Plane's dark as hell, yeah, just... Roger, roger. Yeah, X-Plane is dark as hell, I mean... In the real world, no moon is dark as hell. I mean, that's facts. But I ain't even worried about it being dark as hell. I'm worried about the lighting on the ground. That's ugly as hell. Like, it's just all orange, just like. So, like I said, we'll put that ITC in there, tweak that a little bit. We'll do another leg up to Detroit with the fellas. We're still kind of early tonight. Like I said, we ain't in no rush tonight, so. Now I will say what they did. They made some headway on the anti-aliasing in X-Plane. Now, I did have to use that in conjunction with NVIDIA control panel to get some decent anti-aliasing so the edges aren't so jagged. But overall, X-Plane in itself made some decent headway on the anti-aliasing. So I've got it cranked up to, I think, 8. Now, it used to be that anti-aliasing in X-Plane would cause a massive frame hit, which it still kind of does. But it's more optimized now. I mean, I'm getting 48, 50 FPS right now. But then I use the NVIDIA control panel to enhance the application setting and put another 8 times on top of that. So the anti-aliasing, I'm actually fairly happy with the anti-aliasing in X-Plane. So some things that I do still need to do is go into the settings.config and redo my shadow things so the shadows aren't jaggy. Like put them to what, 4K or 8K shadow maps or something like that. KJ says I'm flying from Boston to Toronto. Nice. All right, we need to drop this down to 280. We'll dump a little bit of brakes out to help us. Engine's going idle. Speed's rolling off. Need to be below 13 and above 10, so we should get that. Maybe not, but oh well. Slightly high according to the chart, but it's showing us on profile here, but we need to be below 13 and above 10, so I think we'll get that. Barely. Yeah, we barely got it. All right, next constraint, Hoya's at 9,000 and then flips at below 11,000 at 280. So we'll maintain the 280 here at flips. We'll need to be below 11,000, which that's just 1,000 to go about. Oh no, 1,900 to go, which is cool. We'll make that. And we'll get the landing system off because we don't need it. Yes, we know we have the speed brake out. We'll stow that now. And we'll do a medium auto brake. We'll arm the spoilers, even though we may need those again. Alright, at Mojo, we're looking at 250. So after we pass flips, we'll bring the speed down to 250. And I don't believe, do we have, no, we don't even have the logo light on. We need the daggone logo light on, ain't it? And the logo light didn't come on with the logo light button. Yeah. Nope. Hey, Myra. I ain't got no logo light. That's weird. The logo light don't come on with the logo light switch on nav and logo. It comes on the Phoenix and the fly-by-wire. I'm just saying. Why we ain't got no logo light? And what does it come on with? Let's try wing lights. No, not wing lights. Runway turn off. Nope, not runway turn off.
Man, well, take your ass back over there to Phoenix, man.
Nah, everybody want to be particular. I'm just calling it. The logo light should come on when you go to number 2 on the logo light. That's all I'm saying. Might be below 10K. It could be, but we'll see. If that joint automatically pops on, if the logo light is reading the altimeter and knows that we're above 10,000 and ain't came on because of that reason, I'll be surprised. That's a good theory, and so we got 700 feet to see. Comes on with gear down. I mean, it should come on when you hit the switch. I'm just saying. Let's go 250 now. And we are going to be a little fast paying attention to that stuff. Y'all know I'm gonna talk my trash. All right, I'm gonna talk my trash. All right, there's our 250. And we'll go over to CTAF. We got the airport in sight right there. And Reagan traffic, Delta 1286 overhead Mojo at 9,900. 250 knots, we're descending via the CAPS 3 arrival inbound for the RNAV 19er approach with the transition of Fergie. Reagan traffic.
Select any track one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store.
Alright, well, we're below 10,000, speeds at 250. Still no logo light. So the next theory is what, gear down? And so we'll try gear down and see if it comes on. Oof, this default lighting is horrible. I'm not even gonna. I can't even fake on that. Everything else has been up to par until it got dark. So we're gonna put that ITC back in on a quick intermission. But look at that. That's ugly down there, man.
Traffic, typically looking for final 19.
There's Geo there. That's gotta be Geo. Yeah, that's gotta be Geo. I ain't seeing no other aircrafts out there. That's an airport beacon out there. But yeah, that's gotta be Geo there. Which he's fixing to enter his turn. Well, he should be entering his turn across the 14th Street Bridge there.
Yeah, that's me.
Ah, come on, track IR. Alright, he should be turning now, crossing the 14th Street Bridge. Your goal is to line up with Gravely Point. There he is in his turn, coming across Gravely Point. Oh, look like he right there over the touchdown zone. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. All right, what are we looking? 3,000. We'll continue descent. We'll go open and we'll go 1,500 foot a minute. We'll descend at 220. We'll pop off some speed brakes to help us. And once we get 3,000, we'll turn into Fergie. Fergie, I think once it's at 3,000. Yeah, 210, 3,000 or above, that's fine. And we are well below 10,000. Boom Boom Room is shut down. We'll get the sounds back up for you. Next leg up to Detroit. DTW, load up if you can. Y'all getting a bonus leg tonight, huh? And it will take me a couple extra minutes because, like I said, I'm gonna shut the sim down, put ITC in, and then we'll load back up. Not currently taking our sim a long time to load, so we should be good here. Breaking traffic, Delta 1286, left correction, right downwind for the RNAV runway 19. We'll be entering at Fergie and following the river in for RNAV runway 19, Reagan traffic. Damn, I thought I turned them damn things on. Y'all letting me slip. I'm slipping. I'm slipping. Still no logo light. I'm just saying, still no logo light. Alright, there's our 3,000. And we are going to get ready to go down to 210. That's fine. And we'll get about 45 degrees from Fergie and we'll turn in. Like, you can't even make, with 3,000 feet, you can't even make out the lights down there, really. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that, what's the name in here? Yeah, 1-800 Gates. I'm just saying. Right? This, like I said, it's just some work I gotta do. The boys was commenting earlier, my sim looked freaking awesome in the daytime, so we haven't had a chance to tune our nighttime ops. So X-Plane requires a lot of tuning, I will say that. Alright, we're going direct to Fergie. Insert. Bow, that's gonna turn us in. Breaking traffic, Delta 1286. We are 7.5 miles to the northwest of Fergie. Turning direct now to Fergie, inbound for the RNAV 19er approach. Reagan traffic. You know, another thing, something that I see a lot of people doing is just saying Washington, Washington. But you gotta realize this airport sits under the Bravo shelf of 3 major airports that's named Washington. You've got Washington, Baltimore, Washington. You've got Washington Dulles. You got Washington Reagan. So, me personally, I always put Reagan in the name of, or the name of the airport I'm going into. And even when ATC is online, you know, you've got Potomac Approach, which handles all of them. But then you've got Reagan Tower, which is called Washington Tower. You've got Dulles Tower, which is called Washington Tower. So it's like confusing as hell as to which one you use. Alright, we do have the river in sight. I thought I'd bring this down to 180. We'll do it now. And we'll come here and go. Perf. We're looking for 137, that's fine. 210 at Fergie will be slower than 210. And I'm getting some frame drops. Flaps 1, we'll bring them out. We do have traffic out there, not sure who that is, but it's gotta be one of the homies. And we have second traffic out there, it's gotta be one of the homies. Man, you talk about a nice spacing on approach. All right, like I said, we've got the river in sight all the way down. We've got the airport in sight. And this is technically a full moon. It should be lit up like hell tonight. But X-Plane doesn't do well with night lighting. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm gonna rip because I want it to be as good as it can be. All right, we'll get that on for you now. Kind of missed our descent, which is going to put us high. All right, I have the airplane.
Yeah, Reagan traffic is Southwest 30. Going direct to Fergie.
All right, gears coming down.
Where we are now, whatnot. Reagan traffic.
We'll fly this approach by hand. Following the river. We gotta follow the river. Flaps 2. So we did miss that descent at Dietrich. So we're trying to get back down on profile here.
$2,000.
Tell you right now we are high. There's Crystal City right there in front of us here. Some good restaurants there. Here's the profile coming on back in. To our left is Georgetown. Right here is the Kennedy Center, Washington Monument, Lincoln Memorial here. 14th Street Bridge right here. This is our first reference point. We want to line up smack dab on the center of Gravity Point here. All right, flaps full coming in. And we are high. Not paying attention.
100 above. 500. Minimum.
We're gonna continue.
400.
For right now. Overshot.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. Retard. 5.
Ultra brake off.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Washington, D.C. on a non-precision. We weren't precise at all on that one.
And it's currently about
But we got her done.
degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of the journey.
Breaking traffic, Delta 1286 clear, runway 19 will be taxiing to the ramp via taxiway. We're clear of 19 at Alpha, we'll be crossing runway 4, for correction, we'll be crossing runway 22 at Alpha, and correction, we'll be crossing runway 22 at Juliet, and we'll take Juliet down to the ramp. Reagan traffic. We're gonna have to cross here at Alpha. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Washington, D.C., my home airport. We'll get on down here to the B terminal. We'll cross 22 here at Alpha, join Juliet, we'll take Papa, join, correction, we'll take Golf, join Papa to Juliet. Ah, that's not what the chart said. Goddamn Drzwecki. So we'll be taking Golf here. Here's the only terminal I operate out of, which is Terminal A, the Southwest Terminal. So we'll buckle right here on Papa, take Papa on around. There's Will coming in there. This is gonna... God damn it, where am I at? Alright, hold on. Let's stop. Okay, I should have came right some more. Pilot error. Now, I don't know why I'm getting dust off of the wheels, but okay. But we here. We made it. On up to Detroit next. Highway Patrol says beautifully done. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, we.
Traffic, Southwest 430, clear runway, 19.
Oh, somebody coming in.
Text is the Alpha crossing.
And they squirrely too. Go around and go on around. Is that the MD-11? It looks like the MD-11. Yeah, that's the MD-11, whoever that is. They gone. Go around. But yeah, our approach wasn't perfect by far. We got lax on the approach and ended up high, which is cool. We made up for it. Got her in there, overshot on the turn a little bit, but by no means did we encroach on P56 restricted airspace.
Breaking traffic, Delta 1308 is about 10 miles to the northwest, and we'll be inbound River Visual, runway 19er, crossing Fergie in just a few miles. Breaking traffic.
I don't got no marshaller here. I ain't got no marshaller here, y'all. Either way, we made it. APU bleed is on. APU is on. We'll go park and brake set. And we'll turn them off. Up top we go. Beacon light can come off. That's fine. And of course, your Zweckies, goddamn. Jetways ain't gonna connect. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. Alright, Jetways coming in. And while we wait on that, we'll come up top. We'll go seatbelt signs off. Yes, sir. We're here in DC. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my home airport of Washington Reagan National. Next leg's taking us up to Detroit. Kilo Delta Tango Whiskey. Mike says, Mike crash. Not sure what you mean. You think your sim is hanging up? Gia, welcome aboard, bro. Absolutely, we're going up to Detroit. This is an added leg for tonight. The boys want to keep flying, so we're going up to Detroit.
Breaking traffic, Delta 1308, 5 mile River Visual final. Runway 19er, Reagan.
Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can do this. I will say, I absolutely miss having my controller support here for this type of thing. All right, we'll get some tunes on. All right, got troop coming in. We've got him visual. We got homeboy visual here. All right, just a reminder, guys, we are going to shut the sim down, put the ITC lighting mod in, and then we'll restart. So it may take a couple minutes extra than it did on the intermission at Atlanta. But I got to get some better lighting than this. Hopefully, so all of you that's going to...
Traffic Delta 1308, short final, runway 19er, visual, Reagan.
All of you that's going to tag along with us, just be patient. We'll throw that in. And we'll get going on up to Detroit. All right, there he is, coming across the 14th Street Bridge on his turn. See, that's what I dislike about X-Plane is this goddamn gotta look around with the mouse. I need a controller. Looks like he buttered it though. Toronto to Detroit to meet us. If I land in time, roger that, bro. Great turn and landing, bro. Great turn and landing.
Thank you much, brother, man. I'll tell you what, that was a great little approach right there, man.
Oh, you already know. Oh, you almost had to lay her down, didn't you, boy?
Yes, sir. Got name visual clippings almost got me back there now.
Right? Who we missing? Who we missing? Did Green come in yet or no?
Negative. I don't see him on radar.
Uh-oh.
Well, that can only mean one thing.
Well, well, well.
All right, let's see if we can figure out where Sir Green is at.
Hey, Leo, did you say you was at Concourse Alpha?
Negative. I'm at Concourse, what is this, Bravo.
Roger that. And Delta 13, clear runway 19er at Alpha, taxiing to Concourse Bravo via Alpha across the runway 4, Bravo Kilo, Reagan traffic.
Who's in the MD-11?
I think that's
Oh, that's Mike. Okay. Roger that. Where is Green?
coming in on final now.
Where is Green? I don't see him on Volanta at all. Did Green crash? Negative 129. I'll take it all day in the paint. There is a way though to set up your I was working on it last night, but ended up going to bed. But there is a way to set up your free cam like this with the controller. So here's that MD-11. High as hell. Smoking the Bob Molly ganja. Trying to do that Zato stuff. Long. You better have Mac. Not gonna make it. Maybe.
Nice landing, FedEx 420.
He made it. Goddamn, he had every bit of freaking brake pedal in that joint. Gio says his X-Plane probably crashed. Roger that. He landed so goddamn smooth and had to use every bit of brakes that he stopped on the runway.
Hey man, you paid for the whole runway? You gonna use it.
Right? Damn. Alright, boys. I think that is all we waiting on. I'm not seeing anything else on radar. I'm gonna throw us into a quick intermission, throw the lighting mod in, and I'll be right back in about 5 minutes.
Roger, Dodger.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody else on radar. Maybe I think Green Sim might have crashed. Yeah, that's not him. And that's still showing FedEx. It's a little delayed here, but yeah. All right, so let's do this. We'll get rid of me. Throw you in the hold, and we'll be right back, homies. Oh, we got to make us another Mai Tai for the third leg. Well, we keep flying with y'all tonight, man. We're going to be pretty right at the end of the night. Goddamn been flying with Viper, man. He done had one every goddamn leg flight we done. I'm like, man, I ain't been to the store. All right, boys, shutting the sim down. We're gonna throw this in, replaying, and we'll be back with you guys in a second. Don't go nowhere. Smash that thumbs up button if you haven't already done so. Appreciate you boys for flying along with us, and we'll catch you in a minute.
I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Switch. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. Switch. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds. Yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets on the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot. Hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate. This is what passion is. This here, nah, this is no accident. From the start to the finish, I'm cashing in. I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Switch. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. Switch. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds. Yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets on the first in and the last out, see me coming. been poppin'. Sports Center from a little I was watching. Spin a bag like I'm Rafa, call that top spin. How could I not win? This is top 10. From the bottom, gotta sniff out the top wins. I sit back, reflect, and do it again. Hardest milli is the first, now we got 10. Talking 10, 10, 10, 10 times 10 and again. I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Switch, yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. Switch, yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds. Yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets on the first in and the last down. See me coming. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Hello, I'm Himothy. I got the recipe. I got the flow. I got the remedy. I know they do. I know they envy me. Feet on the floor. What they gon' say now? We came along from last place, bottom to top of the fast pace. Out of this surf, I get touchdown. I take a loss, get it back 8. I'm in the gym putting numbers up. You're never there, you got bad traits. Never excuses or cover-ups. Learn from the losses and bad breaks. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Who said I wasn't him? Who said it? All this talk about who's on top and who's not. Miss me with the gossip. Check the score, yeah. See me coming off the screen. No, I gave myself the green light. Catch a shoe from the 3. If I'm not the one, it doesn't seem right. I need like 2, 4, 5, 6 in them rings. I'm talking back to back to back like 23. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Green light, let's get it. I'm the future, I'm in it. Check score, I'm winning. Green light, let's get it. I just win, 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 win. I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
All right, boys. Loaded back in the sim. We're doing our flight plan right now, so give us a second. Flight number will continue on up to DTW. Alright, just got to pre-file this right quick lickety split. Alright, that's pre-filed. A couple more little housekeeping things and then we'll bring it back. Now, what we have not messed with yet is the ITC. Just trying to get our main flight housekeeping done here. We'll log back into VASM. That's good. And last item here. All right, cool. All right, so real quick before I just want to turn this way and just see, so you guys can see part of my process here, if it works. If I can remember which values to change. Okay, so we'll start with the because some of these got to do with close and some of them got to do with far. All right, so that's already is looking better. So we'll save this. Preset, no volume metric, that's fine. No cloud and ozone, we'll leave that alone. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. All right, cool. That gives us a good little preset to work from. Nighttime is gonna look a little bit better. Hopefully it gives us decent frames. We're loaded up with our fuel already. Zero fuel weight is 125.5. That's fine. We'll come up top. We'll go nav here. We'll just try to get this set up real quick. Down the bottom, we'll go init. We'll go init request. Back over to chat. Geo is live. We'll pull you up in a second. Geo, Captain Will says that's it for me. Oh, now y'all mofo is gonna tap out. Will says that's it for me tonight. I'm tuning in. Safe hop up to DTW. Roger that, bro. Griffin is in the house. Says what's up. Hey, appreciate you for stopping by, Griffin. Just did a flight from Atlanta, Tampa, Atlanta, 738. Nice. Mike Jones is also being out tonight. He says I'm tapping out. Y'all fools gonna have me add an extra leg. So who do we got left? Trooper? We ain't heard nothing from Greenlight. He's hot in the fish grease right now. I guess we got Trooper. Hey, boom boom check. Troop, you got me? If he's there.
Yeah, bro. What it do?
Alright, you still tagging along up to Detroit?
I am, man. I guess it's only me, man. What happened?
I don't know. You know how it is. They like everybody like to suggest the extra leg, and then you do the extra leg, they pull a me on them.
Hey, yo, Leo, you doing the extra leg? You doing the extra leg? Oh, hell yeah, cool. Hey, yo, man, I'm finna just head off and catch y'all later. Peace out. Bomber clack.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got Geo. We got Geo too. Green says he's loading up. He's on the phone with HD. Okay, roger that, Green. All right, so that's cool. We still got some fellas tagging along. All right, yes.
My friend Mason.
All right, so we'll come here. We've got all of that good. Let's go ahead and get packs going. No. In that, we'll go start flight 38 IFE. We've got Wi-Fi equipped. Flight number will not continue. We'll start it and we will go boarding status. All right, cool. That gives us 10 minutes to finish up all of our data here. All right, so we've got Aorus aligning in 7. We'll come here to flight plan. We'll go DCA. We're looking at Port 04 departure off of 19 buffer transition. So we'll go 19er. Port 04 buffer. We'll insert that over to DTW. We're looking at the bonds 2. And we're forecast coming on 21 left. We'll go ILS 2 left, bonds 2 with a Corsair transition, and let's see what our VIA is going to be. All right, so we'll do Rider. Corsair transition. We'll insert that. So we're good there. Over to perf we go. 19 winds here right now are 180 at 9. So we'll update the winds here. Outside air temperature is 21, that's correct. Altimeter's 299.8, that's correct. Runway is dry, anti-ice will be off. That's all fine. We'll flex out and we'll go flaps 1 plus F. Air condition can be on. 135, 138, 140.
And we have the same as you, but I'm referring to taxi out and pushback.
Say that again, Gio.
We are mostly on the same spot. You're on my left. I'll refer to taxi out.
All right, cool. We're flexing to 74 and we're looking for up 0.4. All right, cool. So we'll go 74, 1/up 0.4. Pop that in. That's fine. All our perf data is completed. Bringing up our departure here. Top altitude is going to be 5,000 as suspected. As we depart to the northwest. So we're good there. 5 minutes left on the boarding. 4 minutes left on the alignment. We'll come up top. APU master switch can come on. We're waiting on flap open. And then we'll start the APU. I landed the MD-11 at DCA, so I call it a win. It was a battle though, it wasn't a war. We needed to see you take that MD-11 off so we can get some footage. That's what we needed. But nah, hey, in all seriousness, appreciate you, Mike, for tagging along, man. It's been a minute since you've flown with us, and we definitely appreciate you taking the opportunity to do so. APU can come on. I'm happy with that.
If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can view the usage. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once you depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Put those back. Why are you messing with those? All right, APU's up. We'll bring the bleed air on. External power can come off. Fuel pumps can come on. That is fine. We'll come down here. We have parking brake set. I forget, that's not on the tablet. Oh, somebody said, Greg said that you can do this through the MCH button. Let's see what happens when we press that. I don't know what the MCH button just did. Spawner says, Leo, what do you use to get the catering vehicles to come to the plane? Man, bro, don't y'all know that I got stuff? Don't y'all know this? I got stuff, man. I got stuff. My stuff is always gonna be right. Nah, this one is called Simple. I'll tell you in a second. Give me a second. All right, he said the one down here. Oh, hold on. This one? Ah, oh, snap. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Greg. And we got other pages. Pushback. Okay. Okay. Ah, so we don't even need to open that. Okay. All right. I'm hip.
We're ready to go when you are.
I'm hip. Thank you, ma'am. I am hip.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1286 with service to Detroit. Our flight time
the name of the program is a Lewis script thing, and it's
Now
called.
that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all.
God damn it! What is it called? Hold on,
are in a full
man.
upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross check.
Hold on, dog. Hold on, man. Simple ground equipment and services. Just go to TO or .org and type in simple ground equipment. It's a little script that adds it. It's by no means like GSX, but it's better than SAM. SAM never works for me in X-Plane 12. So there's that. On the one to its right, doors, cabin, lights, and passenger loads. The one to its right? Okay, let's see what you're talking about there. Oh, shucks. My man ain't got me hip. Okay. Cabin light mode. Okay. Alright. We done learned something. Cool. We're going to be using those. Alright. APU is on. We'll go ahead and get the beacon on. There's a jet bridge going bye-bye. So that's fine. We'll squawk. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We didn't even sign in the... Oh, did we? Yeah, we did. Auto ATCs 1350. We'll go mode Charlie. Squawk 1350, that's fine. Over to CTAF and we'll go.
We have a passenger that won't listen to us. What do you want to do?
Man, this passenger that won't listen to us? Dang, bro.
I'll let the gate agent know that we have a problem.
Not a problem.
Too late. He's gonna ride back there, raunchy the entire time. All right, we're going better pushback. Stop pushback.
Please show me where you want to go.
All right, we'll come back into the alley. And we'll pull up to number 2, spot 2.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, man, I gotta take a second to welcome aboard my homie, one of my flight instructors whom I wish he was still my flight instructor, whom I wish was still here in Maryland, whom is an amazing guy, Mr. Kilo Tango Aviation himself. And I'm talking real world flight instructors.
Okay,
is in the house.
all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Man, Kenny, I gotta get with you, bro. I gotta get with you, man. I'm gonna give you a call. I gotta get with you. But yeah, welcome aboard, man. Good to see you. I see you doing your thing thizzle. I ain't gonna put your operator out there, but I see you doing your thing thizzle. In July, oh my God. For how long? Is this like a for sure thing? Like, is this a permanent thing, or is this a just for a little bit? Cause I definitely need to get with you, bro.
And bypass pin inserted.
I got a lot to catch you up on for at least 2 years. Oh, that's plenty of time, right? Okay. Yeah, definitely. All right, parking brakes can come off.
Starting pushback, and you may start engine.
And we'll cut the tunes until we get up to 10,000. Pushback's initiated. And Reagan traffic Delta 1286 will be pushing back from I forget what stand I'm at. From Delta Gates, and we'll be pushing back into the alley. Spot 2. We'll call for taxi. Reagan traffic.
When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the
yeah, bro, it's real good to see you, man. It's real good to see you. We definitely got to catch up. I'll give you a call. Just text me. You still got my number. Just text me when you're free, and I'll give you a call. So we can catch up. If you're moving back in July, this is about to be some expedited business here, bro.
In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards.
All right, APU's good. We'll come down here. We'll roll on.
To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask
number 2.
Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen
okay, bet, bro.
If If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat.
So y'all know this Neo takes a little bit to spool up. I don't know what GSX is doing. God damn, I keep saying GSX. This is X-Plane. Better push back. Oh, he's pulling us up the spot too, like I told him to.
If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, this restriction can be used as a secondary protection device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking.
I'll say this, guys. If you some of you've seen him here before, but
disconnecting tow. Stand by.
I highly advise you guys to go and follow Mr. Kilo Tango Aviation, man. He's on TikTok as well as YouTube. Gives some very informative things if you're looking into getting your PPL and just, you know, real world aviation stuff in general. And like I said, man, I've only flown with him once, but hands down is is the guy I need for the flight instructor in the real world, in my opinion. But go check him out, man. Does videos on, you know, how to choose a flight school, how to choose a flight instructor. Comes from a military background. Is currently flying with one of the majors.
Hand signal will be on the right. We'll
here in the country. Again, I won't name which one, but he's definitely with one of the majors. That one time and you landed the plane on your own, right? After you lying to me, and guys, by the way, that video is on my channel. He lied to me and was like, yeah, we're gonna go out, I'm gonna introduce you to the pattern, since, you know, your flight instructor is gonna, you know, do that probably this week, and yada 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 yada, and we'll roll on one. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna walk you through it, we'll introduce you to the pattern, and I'll take over short final. And he was just like, yeah, all right, keep speed, keep this, keep that. And the whole time I'm just like, bro, you're gonna take over any second now. And it was just a really super infectious, very infectious laugh at the end from both of us. I watched that video the other day, Kilo. I did, man. I was watching, you know, just trying to get back into the rhythm, and I watched that video, bro, and I was like, man, that was definitely infectious. All right, one's coming up. Got you 5x5, bro. Alright, so while we're waiting on one to stabilize, we'll come out spot 2 here.
That's crazy.
We'll turn right on Juliet. No, correction. I'm sorry. Left on Juliet. We'll take Juliet cross runway 15. Take Juliet all the way down to 19. We'll depart here on 19 via the Ortho 4 departure. V1 is 135, rotated, and 138, 140 is going to be V2. Anything should happen prior to V1, we'll abort the takeoff. And after V1, we'll take the aircraft flying and we'll come back and make another approach here in DC. All right, flaps 1 selected. We are squawking mode Charlie. We'll get that marker turned off and we'll go. Now, why is this always trying to? There we go. Oh no, we need those. Those are the panel floods. Okay. Cool. All right. Up top, we'll go nose light on. But that's fine. We'll keep the runway turn off for now. We'll go constraints on both sides, and we'll make our call. Breaking traffic, Delta 1286 will be taxiing to runway 19 via taxiway Juliet, crossing runway 15. Breaking traffic. And we'll go auto brakes here. And let's make sure PAX has seatbelt signs on. They don't, because it's not connecting to Toliss for some reason. All right, guys, let's get it. Let's go on up to Detroit. Seats slid forward. That gorgeous Neo wine. Parking brakes can come off. Hey, Kenny, hey, Kilo. So my boy Greenlight is he making fun of Colton, man. One day we're coming back into VKX, man, and you know those winds will flop around on you real quick. And so we was getting kind of sideways coming back into VKX, man, and we landed all types of messed up. And Colton was like, we touched down and started sliding, was getting ready to freaking slide off of the runway, and Colton was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there like, I guess this is it. And that just happened to be one of those videos I was recording, bro. And he was just straight like, that was before I got the audio cable, so you can hear the the actual radio comms. Colton was like, oh shit, oh shit. And I was just like, yep. I was like, man, and the boys saw that video and they was like, yeah, anytime your CFI says, oh shit, I think it's a pretty bad day. All right, crossing runway 15 here. And I know y'all can see the difference just already in the lighting from putting that ITC lighting mod in. Yeah, definitely needed there. All right, flight controls, full right, and neutral, full left, neutral, stand by. Because this is our whole short bars, we'll go parking brake, full up, and neutral, and full down, neutral, full right rudder, neutral, and full left rudder, neutral. Flight controls are free and correct. We'll come down here, we'll go auto, 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 and 1. That gets us good there. Cabin, we'll notify him now. That is fine. We'll come down here, we'll go ATT. I told you we're gonna use it. Let's see, where were those damn lights at? Cabin brightness, cabin light, auto, and we'll dim the cabin lights for departure. That is fine. All green, no blue there. All right, cool. I think we're ready to go, boys. And Reagan traffic, Delta 1286 lining up on runway 19 for departure on the Ortho 4. Reagan traffic. All right, up top we go landing lights on, nose lights take off, wing lights on, and strobes can come on now. And we'll come down, parking brakes can come off. Final approach is clear. Oh damn, we stopped a little short. These are actual whole short bars up here.
Reagan traffic, clear rank 346 taxi, Kilo 2 Juliet to runway 15, Reagan traffic.
Alright, final approach is clear. course, y'all can see the difference in the runway lights with the mod installed. All right, auto brake set, RTO, spoilers arm, flaps are 1+F, that's fine. Landing lights on, strobes, wings, everything is good on the overhead. And we are ready to go. Let's get it, guys. Mike Jones says toga. Now we baby sending it flex. Airspeed is alive. There's 100 knots neutralized. V1 and rotate. Positive rate. Gear can come up. Breaking traffic, Delta 1286 is clear, runway 19, departing to the northwest on the Ortho 4, final call, Reagan. Climb thrust set. And we'll nose down to those flight directors.
Good traffic, Delta 1308 is going to be entering runway 19 at taxiway Toliss. Reagan.
Mike Jones says, nice, appreciate you, broski.
Hey, Reagan traffic, 0346, holding short 19.
So again, like we've been doing all night, we'll hand fly her up to transition. No reason not to, right? We'll get us some stick time here. All right, flaps up. Here comes our 5,000 for the departure for the SID. We'll level her off at 5,000. In a few moments, we'll clear ourselves up onto final cruise. No ATC coming out of DCA, so that's fine.
Traffic Delta 1308 departing runway 19 via TOW 4 departure buffer transition. Reagan traffic.
Reagan traffic, 0346, line up runway 19. Reagan.
Alright, we'll clear ourselves on up to final 380. Managed ascent. A managed ascent with a hand flown up to transition is what we'll do. Look at the traffic down there. And the lights are still kind of orange. I gotta find what that preset is that adds a little bit more white in there. But at least we got an initial brightness with the ITC mod. We'll keep tweaking that here in the coming days. It's possible by tomorrow's stream we'll do the MD11. Possible by tomorrow's stream we'll have it all dialed in. At least for nighttime ops here in X-Plane. And what I did forget to do, guys, during the intermission was make me another Mai Tai. Alright, there is 10,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. So now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are speeding and do not compromise the galley into the lobby. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our
Alright, on our way up to Detroit, guys.
Wi-Fi, and you'll be able to access our wide range of free
And what we did not do is start the chrono. We'll start it now. It'll be a little bit off. But we did forget to start the chrono on our takeoff run there. Otherwise, man, it's been a smooth stream thus far. Smooth flights starting down in Fort Lauderdale. And we'll end up on the northern side of the States up in Detroit.
Ready to get traffic, Delta 1308, right across runway 19 departing. Pattern via Ortho 4 departure bus for transition final call. And we'll see you in Detroit there, Spirit.
Roger that, Detroit.
Not sure who that Spirit is, but he's tagging along with us. KJ says, see you boys later. All right, KJ. Salute to you, brother. Appreciate you for riding along for the 2 legs. And we'll catch you tomorrow, bro.
That Spirit is me and Leo.
Huh?
It's chill.
Oh, you just took off?
Yeah, I told you I was going to phone for you to take you out.
Oh damn, bro! I thought you was wait. I thought you had took off. I thought you was saying you was gonna push back and take off. My bad.
Yeah, nah, bro. That's who was telling you to hurry up. That there.
Hey, don't nobody rush to the sticks, bro.
Slowpoke.
I'll fly this damn plane so slow, make all y'all go around watch.
That's the truck driving in you. I already know right there.
Hey, you know it.
Yeah, watch me disconnect.
Hey, but the question is, what happened when you got 3 truck drivers on the same flight?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, go ahead, hit that limit with your legs, man.
All right, we'll go ahead and hand it over to AP1 now. There's our transition. My guess is going to be a lot of F-bombs and move the hell out of the way, driver.
Hey, you damn right on that now, okay?
Oh, those cabin lights are still dark.
Come on.
Alright, we'll go get the cabin lights back up.
Roger that, southbound. We got an alligator in the granny there, right there, and the bear up the road in the median.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, cabin lights are back on. Okay. We can make them a little dimmer though, since it is night.
We're going live. Yeah, but southbound lane on the I-24. We got the skid cool open there, pulling in everybody.
Hey, now he ain't pulling over no smooth operator. You heard me now? You fixing to find old smooth operator bypassing his skills.
I tell you boys what. Oh, I ordered that TSW Moser TSW trucking wheel, so we'll be back in the ATS here in a minute.
I'm gonna look forward to that.
Yeah, for sure, man. Let me know how that goes, bro.
We just gotta make sure we all have our mods in order and whatnot, and I think we'll be great for that.
Yeah, you know, 1.50 just dropped too recently for ATS as well. I didn't test it though.
Yeah, it should be good and stable though. Yeah, was it Nebraska just dropped, right?
I'm not sure, but I know for certain that 150 dropped.
Yeah, 150 dropped that down. Yeah, you gonna see me pulling up at old North Platte?
Alright, we'll get that out of your way. Now, what I do notice is with the lighting mod, the clouds do have some illumination, but these joints are entirely too bright. So we'll have to work with that. Like I said, it's all in our preset right now. We just threw it in. But we looking golden here. We'll get it worked out. We will get her worked out. All right, so we're already fixing at this left turn up ahead. We'll be exiting the SID and on our way, but it'll be a short cruise because at Corsair we'll enter the Star into Detroit. Crossing over the southwestern portion of Lake Erie here.
Cleveland Ventus on.
We got Popo. I didn't realize Cleveland Center was on, but that's all good. Let's go. Dang, where's my V-Pilot? Oh, here it is.
Victor 1 Maverick on that. We got a pop up in nasty on the horizon on the right shoulder.
All right, Cleveland Center's on 19875, so we'll pre-tune that and get ready for him to do this. All right, let's just ensure that we have that correctly put in. 875, cool. All right, so we got Cleveland Center in standby as we climb on up. Spawner says, Leo, it's always fun hanging with y'all, but I gotta work tomorrow. Catch you on the next one. Roger that, bro. I appreciate y'all for hanging out as late as you did, man. We're a little behind the 8-ball last couple weeks. Like I said, we've been long hauling, not worrying about streaming and just hanging with the boys. So we threw in the extra old leg for y'all tonight. For my night owls. Yep.
Hey Leo, how are you looking for the 51, man? How you doing with that?
Say again, Gio?
Sydney, well, how is that going for you?
Man, I don't know what you're saying. What?
God damn it, clear your ears, bro. I said Sydney World. How is that going for you, bro?
Oh, hey, low-key, I ain't flown on there in a minute. I was gonna wait until we head back over there for a stream, but it's good. I'm still with Norwegian, but I'm finding the things are that, you know, as a streamer, it's like I can't fly that every single flight, and so you get kind of hung up on it, and then you're making a little bit of ass money because you're not flying it, you know, 5 or 10 flights a week.
Yeah, I feel you, but I'm like halfway to get my tag ready for my 7-8, man, so I can fly Aero Mexico with that.
Yeah, see, I need to do like you did, man, and just like hammer down some flights on it. Like when I get off in the morning, just do a flight or something like that, 1 or 2 flights, and that'll have me get it, you know, get stepped up quicker.
I'm trying to be like Blue, man. Go up there and see me because flight temperature is pretty sticky for X-Plane 12.
Damn, I was supposed to make me another Mai Tai. Alright, stand by, boys. I'm gonna make me one more little drink, a little nightcap for the road. I'll be right back in a moment.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Alright, we back. Coming up to cruise altitude of flight level 380. And we'll hang out here, and then we should have yeah, we should be getting in the Cleveland Center about now. And we'll swap over to... Alright, boys, I'm going to swap over and monitor Cleveland Center, and then, because we're passing through his airspace now, and check in a minute.
Roger that, and I'll see you on Boom Boom after that.
Roger, roger. $19,875, not hearing nothing. There it is. And Cleveland Center, hello, Delta 1286, checking in, flight level 380.
Delta 1286, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Alright, Kenny, man, get up with me, bro. Give me a call when you have some free time, bro. And we'll chop it up and try to organize some stuff. I gotta bring you up to speed, man.
346, Cleveland Center, roger. Cleveland Center, hello, Delta 13.
Good to see you, bro.
Climbing to 380. Delta 1308, Cleveland Center, roger.
All right, guys, about we'll say about 18 minutes into the flight thus far, because we got the chronometer started a bit late. But this last leg, we'll try to operate that replay and see how it does. And with that said, let's get us a flyby, shall we? Nighttime flyby with the hella luminous navigation lights. That's the one thing X-Plane ain't fixed. He's got that going squares popping in and loading in. That's the one thing they ain't fixed.
Delta 1286, clear direct bounce.
I'm sorry, can I have that direct 2 for Delta 1286 again?
Delta 1286, it's direct bones, Bravo, Oscar, November, Zulu, Zulu.
Okay, clear direct bones, Delta 1286.
Available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
US Air 1897, roger, taxi to the ramp via Whiskey, Papa 3, cross 27 right, hold short, 21 right. Taxi via Whiskey, Papa 3, cross runway,
anybody know if Green made it up? Green, did you make it up, bro? Who we got? Let's check the conga line status.
US Air 1897, you're gonna cross 27
we got
right,
right,
Whiskey, and then
right behind us.
3, and hold short at 21 right.
We got Geo behind right, not seeing any other aircraft. It looks like just us two for right now. Or us three, rather.
8268, go ahead.
The request on 111 now, final.
Man, we've been picking through the ATC tonight, ain't we?
I maintain 1111 now, thank you.
Shoot, fly where the ATC at, huh? Leave that alone. Hey.
Center hello, there was 2348, Pittsburgh requesting taxi.
Delta 2340, Cleveland Center, runway 28 left at Papa, taxi via Victor, Echo, Papa, cross 28 Center.
The 28 left at Papa, via Victor, Echo, Papa, cross 28 Center, Delta 2340.
Delta 2340, the Pittsburgh wind 1804, the altimeter 2991.
The altimeter 2991, Delta 2340.
Man, why is this not popping up? Weird. Alright, we'll just leave it there for a second and see if it populates. Alright, cruising we are Mach 80 or 796 rather. We've got it set for 80. Give those boys a little bit of spacing behind us. 19 minutes into the flight thus far. And we looking golden. I guess we can let the passengers up. I know it's a short flight, but we'll go ahead and ding them in the back. Let them up, stretch their legs here a bit.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when you see unexpected turbulence.
Thanks on Papa 3, cross runway 21 right. I'll have more for you on the other side.
Flight 504, what's going on, my brother? Says, what up, Leo? How you liking the beta so far? So far, so good, brother. Hadn't had any major issues. Still trying to tweak our lighting and stuff at nighttime to make it look as good as it does in the daytime. But other than that, man, I've been flying it pretty much all week. Well, over the weekend and last week, late last week, but it's been good, man. The USA server is about to restart to complete a network upgrade. ATC.
US Air 1897 taxi.
All right, so here's what we got, guys. Broadcast me.admin. The USA FSD hub server is about to restart to complete a network upgrade. ATC clients will see targets freeze for up to 30 seconds while the network resynchronizes. CRC users will see the FSD connection warning. Okay. So I'm not sure that it said I had to do anything, but I think VATSIM is upgrading some stuff off the late night. And I'll say these Mai Tais kicking in. These things are pretty damn strong, I will say that. We three legs in? 3 Mai Tais and a blue moon? No. 3 Mai Tais and 2.5 blue moons in. So, flights ain't gone crazy yet, so we'll see. We shall see.
Clifford 2340 ready for departure. 2340, fly runway heading, runway 28 left at Papa, clear for takeoff. Runway 28 left at Papa, clear for takeoff, Delta 2340.
Passenger satisfaction is at 100%. That's rare for us. Flight 504 says, yeah, had a few minor glitches with crashes, but it was add-ons. Knock on wood, I haven't had not one single crash since they went to beta 12.1.0. Beta 1. And now we're on beta 2. still haven't had any crashes. So
request step away for
we'll try to replay. The replay is where I have my issues. We'll try to replay on upon landing on this one. But yeah, you're right. So far, it's been pretty smooth. And let's give a round of applause for Laminar and them making the anti-aliasing that much better, because the anti-aliasing is pretty decent now. Now, like I mentioned earlier, I've got mine set at like 8 in the sim, and then I have an additional 8 set in the NVIDIA control panel via the enhanced application setting. And I mean, I ain't really seeing any jaggies. A little bit with the shadows, but I can fix that. I know how to fix that.
Delta 2340 airborne 2000 for 5000.
Delta 2340, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 280, clear direct bones.
Flight level 280, clear direct bones, Delta 2340.
All right, so we're getting into almost into our arrival. Let's go ahead and start taking a look here. Our bottom altitude is going to be 8,000.
1308, back in flight deck.
Roger, thank you.
8,000 here. We'll come here and see. We'll go perf over to approach. Let's grab our winds and weather for Detroit. All right, we're looking at 180 at 7. We'll pop that in. Temperature, we're looking for 24. QNH.
Delta 1308, reset transponder.
2978.
2101 in the box, Delta 1308.
All right, that's good. And then we'll come here and go dot. Minimums is going to be 832. We'll pop that in barrel. We're all set up for our approach. We can go back over to flight plan here. And we're about 60 miles until top of drop. That's fine. All right, we looking golden. We looking golden, fellers. I know Kilo is already gone, but I'm just seeing his comment, man. That's one of my favorite videos. It captured what is flying all about. I'm gonna have to get with him because I don't know that I ever mentioned it, but that moment of my first landing into Maryland's 2 Whiskey 5, he actually did a story from a news outlet on that particular landing. And we was actually on, or the article was on some news outlet. I'm gonna see if I can get with him to recall that. But they contacted me and asked, you know, for permission to use my footage and all of that. And it was cool, man. It was cool as hell. But that comment right there, it captured what flying is all about, man. That was a moment, man. And I'm glad, like I said, I'm glad that he is coming back, because we'll talk about that another time, but but I'm real glad. let's just say it's one of those things where it's like, here, I'm gonna throw you a bone. You get what I'm saying? So I'm real excited about that. All right, 40 miles, hilltop a drop. Another 20 miles, we'll turn the seatbelt signs on. They can go sit their hind pots down. Last call, finish up your yak. Hey, Gio, you got me? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We still... Oh, snap.
8226 Yankee, the Cleveland altimeter.
My bad. Never mind, Gio. I thought we were still on damn boom boom. I'll get with you in a second, bro. I'll get with you in a second. Oh, man. I forgot we was on Cleveland Center still. Hold on.
Wake up, then beg up the shit. Jump out the crib, stack up my seat on the shit. Killing my ego, this shit. All for the people, this shit. Only believe in the real. I do believe in no fear. And I got gang in this bitch. I never switch on the tribe.
The 1286 descend via the bones to arrival, landing south. The Detroit altimeter 2978.
Detroit altimeter 2978 will descend via the Bones 3, landing correction. Yeah, Bones 3, landing south, Delta 1286.
Flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please adjust your seat, fasten your seatbelt.
He almost got us in jail. Hey, bro, I did. I forgot. Oh, I forgot.
1676.
I forgot, bro. I get up with you about it after stream. It ain't nothing super important. I was just about to give you some kudos on something that you did, bro, that I like. That's all. Oh snap. We didn't go past that. Nah, we didn't. It's coming up. It's coming up. Now, real talk, I have no idea where Delta Park's at here in Detroit, so we'll have to figure that out.
08, clear direct bones. Clear direct bones, Delta 1308.
A226 Yankee, pilot's discretion, just to maintain 7,000.
Discretion 7,000, A226 Yankee.
All right, let me see if I can monitor here. Let's make sure we transmit on.
Delta 2340, turn left heading.
Radio check, boom boom.
Correction, turn left heading.
Yes, sir, I got you.
Short vector for space.
You got me, Geo?
Rear wings 346, turn left heading 240, short vector for space.
Yep, 240,
Hard to believe I'm vectoring for space at 2 in the morning.
Mainly, I figured maybe we could do possibly Alpha 8 through Alpha 20. That's on the south side of Concourse Alpha. Or we could do the north side of Concourse Alpha. It's up to you. Or the back side. It don't matter. Either or.
Well, I'm coming in on 21 left, so what is closest from there?
Backside of Concourse Alpha, looking at Alpha 15 to Alpha 19.
29er 78, delete the speed.
Alright, I'll look for Alpha 15 then.
I would send via bonus 2 arrival, copy altimeter, and if possible, could we request the either RNAV Whiskey or RNAV X-ray 21 left?
On 1308, you can plan the RNAV Whiskey to 21 left.
RNAV Whiskey 21 left. T-Bird transition, I'm assuming?
Delta 1308, yeah, you can expect that.
Alright, roger that. Thanks so much, Delta 1308. Alright, Leo, I'm back on Boom Boom. Did we get a confirmation on gate?
Yeah, so you were saying Alpha 15 through something? I'll just take Alpha 15 then. I'll look for 15, Alpha 15.
Alright, roger that. Alpha 15, and I'll grab Alpha 17.
Roger, roger.
The 2340, descend via the bonus 2 arrival, Detroit altimeter 2978. Rear wings 346, clear direct bones.
Direct bones.
By the way, quick side note, there's a
Detroit altimeter 2978.
Yeah, by the way, there's a Fokker 28 departing out of DTW right now with US Airways. I just happen to have model matching for that exact airplane with that exact airline and everything, so I really hope that that works for that.
Nice. Alright, so yeah, Alpha 15 is going to put us on outside of 21 left. So we'll take it as far down as we can and hopefully exit at Juliet. That'll bring us right there close to our stand. So we'll plan the auto brakes low landing. Nah, I mean. Man, been a nice 3 legs thus far. Gorgeous 3 legs. Got a little bit of work to do for my night lighting, but even still, gorgeous 3 legs. X-Planes maintain decent FPS, so I'm happy with that. Like I said, guys, don't forget tomorrow we'll be probably in the MD-11. Some FedEx ops. Ronan. Hey, hold on. I gotta take a picture of this. When your kid is doing something that you know he shouldn't be. What you doing? Help him, because he's fixing to spill it. My man just got the whole gallon pitcher of juice. Kids' heads in bed now. Hey, don't put that in there. Yeah, they don't go until late, so they get a little pass. All right, coming through flight level 230 on the slow descent down into Detroit.
Delta 1286, you can plan a visual approach to runway 21 left.
All right, if at all possible, can we get the ILS for 21 left, Delta 1286?
Delta 1286, that's no problem, plan ILS 21 left.
All right, we're planned up for the ILS 21 left, Delta 1286, thanks.
Delta 1308, just to
I just don't want him to shortcut us on the approach there.
Yes, please. All right, you can
Even though it may be visual, there's no reason not to have the ILS in there for backup. And that way I know he will more than most likely kind of extend us out a little bit. Let us get stable. Visual approaches on VATSIM, what I've noticed is that they will undercut a lot of that route in and have you come in, you know, a lot closer than what, as long as you have visual sight of the airport. But we're planned up for 21 left, ILS 21 left. In the dark X-plane environment here. Not much to see. We got one bright ass cloud out there that looks like it's a cloud in daytime. A daytime cloud. But as we get lower, you'll see those city lights from ITC start to pop in a lot more. A lot brighter. Alright, we're looking at, yeah, we're a bit fast. Let's go. And bring that speed on back to 280 because we're supposed to be at 280. Here, speed to come back, speed to roll off. And that's our bad because we wasn't paying attention there on what our constraints was. Next, by the time we make the right turn, our next constraint, speed constraint that is going to be at 10 bit, 250 knots, below 11,000, above 10. As we turn downwind for 2-1 left.
I'll just read it to you via voice if that's okay. Thanks for checking with me. You're cleared to the Pittsburgh Airport. Radar vectors Dryer as filed. Maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 270 minutes after departure. Departure is with me. Squawk 5226.
We're cleared to Pittsburgh. We're vectors to Dryer. 7,000.
Alright. Altimeter is in. We are slightly low on profile. That's fine. Rather be a little bit low than a little bit high.
US Air 1676, readback's correct. Push to start at your discretion. Plan 2-1 right. Push to start at my discretion. And we'll plan 2-1 right. US Air 1826 Yankee, 1-2 miles from Suto. Maintain 3,000 until established on the final approach course. Clear GPS runway 24 right.
See if we can get another flyby while we descending here.
Full step on final approach course, cleared to RNAV to...
Since we got the backlit cloud, that should not be that bright.
Too far right, 1826 Yankee.
Delta 2340, you can plan a visual approach to 2-1 left.
So to 1 until the 2340.
And why are we still stuck in Mach? We should be over in speed.
Delta 1308 on boom boom comms. I did not realize we had a Delta sneak up in our little conga line there coming out of Pittsburgh. How about that, eh?
You know who it is? Is it somebody with us or is it just a random?
That spy, but yeah, he departed out of Pittsburgh a little bit ago.
Yeah, I don't know who he is. I mean, they ain't nobody checking in chat, so I'm wondering if it's just a random.
That's what I'm thinking. Probably just pure coincidence.
Yeah, you know how we operate on coincidence.
Yeah, I know that's right.
All right, now we're a bit high on profile. Fine. We'll drop off some spoilers to get the nose down. There's that vertical speed dropping. And it's also going to bring our speed down. We're looking for 250 knots. We're fast right now. All right, 900 feet to go. We'll shut the boom boom room down as we cross overhead 10-bit. This wants us below 11,000, which we are. We need to be above 9,000 here. We are back on profile, and we will stow the spoilers here at 250.
Fairwing 346, plan a visual approach to runway 21 left.
316, we expect the add if possible.
Fairwing 346, that's no problem at all. Plan an ILS, runway 21 left.
All right, spoiler stowed. Oh, why is that a hard damn transition right there in the cloud deck?
We have begun our final descent to Detroit. Flight attendants will be passing
Delta 1286 is going to maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Delta 1286.
also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat linen. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, we'll bring the speed on back to 210 and we'll let it slowly bring itself down. We'll go 1,000 foot a minute. 1,200 foot a minute. So that's what we got right now. Keep the descent coming. All right, below 10,000, boom, boom, room shut down as we get into our approach here into Detroit. Guys, we will be attempting to replay, so don't go nowhere. Like I said, tomorrow.
Delta 1286 instead of maintain 4,000.
4,000 Delta 1286. Tomorrow we'll be back live in the MD-11 FedEx ops, so look out for that stream. We'll put it up so you guys can know about it as early as possible. We'll try to do that tonight. If not, it'll be early tomorrow. Yeah, make some time on your schedule. Probably about a 6 p.m., 6:30, between 6:30 and 7:30 start time, Eastern Standard Time. And if you guys have the time, definitely stop by, check us out. There's the airport there off our port side. And we'll go ahead and get the landing system on. Auto brakes low because we want to go as far down as we possibly can here. Everything else is looking good. On down to 4,000 we go. We'll just cruise it on down, not rushing down, because I'm betting he's going to try to cut us in as quickly as possible. Yeah, see, he wants us at 4,000. There's 4,000 there inside 10 miles. So we'll just let it take its time, do its thing. Not going to rush her down at all.
Delta 1308, cross T-Bird at 8,000. Cleared RNAV, Whiskey, runway 21 left approach. T-Bird at 8,000 and cleared RNAV, Whiskey, runway 21 left approach, Delta 1308.
That's Troop, he's doing the RNAV approach. Alright, so we should be good now to catch the glide. Glide just came up as we passed
Scandinavian 1403, radio check.
the other side of it there.
Southwest 1403, Cleveland Center.
11 miles. So that gives us an 11 mile final if we was to turn in now. And the glide is coming on down, so we'll keep what we got, because technically we're going to be high on the glide if we turn in right now.
Delta 1286, turn left heading 300 to set to maintain 3,000.
Left heading 300 down to 3,000 Delta 1286. Alright guys.
1403, request clearance to St. Paul International.
Southwest 1403, where you at?
Alright, right there at the limit. We'll go flaps 1. That'll help us on the descent and the slowdown. Or not on the descent, that provides lift, right? But it'll definitely help us on the slowdown here.
1286, turn left heading 240, join the 21 left localizer.
240 to join the 21 left localizer, Delta 1286.
Southwest 1403 is clear to the Minneapolis airport. Great Lake 4 departure, Alfie transition is filed. Maintain 2,000. Expect flight level 180. Correction, flight level 20010 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, squawk 4105.
Alright, 130 on the VREF.
Delta 1286, 5 miles from Nesby, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS runway 21 left approach.
5 miles from Nesby, maintain 3000 until established, ILS 21 left approach, Delta 1286.
Southwest 1403, clear to Minneapolis Airport, Great Lake 4 departure, Alfie transition, as filed. Maintain 2000, expect flight level 200.
2,500.
10 minutes after departure. Squawk 4105.
All right, level off there. There's a speed coming down. That's fine. Auto brake's low. We'll go ahead and arm the spoilers now.
Delta 2340, descend and maintain 6000.
6,000, Delta 2340.
All right, inside 10-mile final here. There's a glide. Gear can come down. Loki is coming in. We've got low capture, glide capture. We are established. And there's our descent at Nesby.
Delta 1286, wind 19011, runway 21 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21 left, Delta 1286. Yeah.
Spirit Wings 346, descend and maintain 6000.
Down to 6,000.
Hey, buddy. Get him. I'm about to land.
$2,000.
This on? Yeah, alright, we're good. Alright, so let's go down to 130. 130, I said 130.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
And we'll come up top, we'll notify the cabin. Brightness down to 0 for landing. 5-mile final. Yeah, look how much better the airport lights look with ITC lighting mod installed. All right, flaps full, 130 selected, we're good to go. There.
1308, looks like you gonna start the turn inbound here, you missed moving.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, we're going direct. Actually, runway Foxtrot 049, that's alright with you?
Oh, that's a radial in your flight plan, so, yeah, you're still clear.
Got the airplane, my airplane.
Inbound when able, there's 2 aircraft behind you.
Roger that, we're going for it right now, just 1308.
Delta 2340, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Delta 2240.
US Air 1676, runway 21 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo Victor Mike. Kilo Bravo Victor Mike.
400.
Delta 1308, maintain 180 knots or better.
180 knots or better, Delta 1308.
300. 100 above.
Minimums.
Air Wings 346, descend and maintain 4,000.
200.
Down to 4,000.
Minimum.
346.
Continue.
And also center Delta 1308 is going to pretty much be direct ballast here on the approach fix.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10.
Delta
Retard.
2340, turn left heading 300, descend and maintain 3,000.
300, down to 3,000, Delta 2240.
All right, I do believe that is a butter all night, boys.
Ultra brake off.
Delta 1286, taxi to the ramp via Whiskey,
Detroit. The local time is
Tango, Quebec.
11:34 p.m. and it's currently about 75 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile device
To the ramp via Whiskey Tango, Quebec, Delta 1286. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins.
Delta 2340, turn left heading 240, join the 21 left localizer. Report the airport in sight.
Heading 240, join to 1 left localizer will report airport inside to the 2340.
Delta 1308, wind 19011. Runway 21 left, clear to land.
Runway 21 left, clear to land, Delta 1308.
Welcome to Detroit, my friends.
Represent to the 2340 airport inside.
Delta 2340, thanks. Cleared visual approach, runway 21 left.
Clear visual approach to 1 left, Delta 2340.
Delta 2340, maintain 170 knots or greater until a 5-mile final.
170 or greater till 5 miles final, Delta 2340.
Spirit Wings 346, turn left heading 300, descend and maintain 3000.
Left 300, descend maintain 3000, 340.
Patrol says I might need to watch out for all the grease you left on the runway, bro. I'm telling you, we absolutely freaking buttered that one. We've been doing our, hey, I think it's the alcohol, bro. I think it's the alcohol. So with that said, we may need a drink every flight we do. Every stream we do, we're gonna have a couple. I'll bring this back up for y'all since I am using the tiller cam. I can see what I'm doing here. And we'll take
Spirit Wings 346, continue left turn heading 240 to join the 21 left localizer.
Left heading 240, join the 21 left localizer, Spirit Wings 346.
Delta 2340, wind 19011, runway 21 left, clear to land.
21 left, clear to land, Delta 2340.
And Cleveland Center, Delta 1286.
Delta 1286.
Hey, we're actually taking stand Alpha 15, I think it is. Can we actually enter the ramp at Juliet 8?
Delta 1286, yep, Juliet 8 to the gate.
All right, Juliet 8 to the gate, Delta 1286, thanks.
A226 Yankee is missed approach, too far right.
A226 Yankee, roger, radar contact, unable fly heading 360, maintain 3000.
Alright, fly north and up to 3000, A226 Yankee.
Man said, all right, Denzel. Hey, but nah, for real, low key, hey man, it was some absolute freaking, like, and I'll be honest, I'm not typically great with Airbus as far as the landings, but yeah, we was knocking them out the park tonight. We was knocking them out the park tonight. All right, hold on. Let's stop here for a second. Hopefully we don't get yelled at. We got Troop.
Bearings 346 is 2 miles from Tigers, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 21 left approach.
All right, we got Troop on short final here.
3000 to establish clear ILS 21 left approach.
We gon' catch Troop.
226 Yankee, turn right, heading 050, say type approach request.
We gonna catch troop coming in.
24 right, 26 Yankee.
26 Yankee, Roger. Plan the island.
Never AWOL,
Welcome.
or they mad now, cause they lost. That's on you, not on me. Lately, my phone on D&D.
Roger that, Gio.
I try to get to get some peace, that's all I need. I try to get.
US Air 1676, fly runway heading, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading.
Ow, centerline butters, baby. That grease I left reached up and just grabbed his wheels and was like, let me grease you up. I'll take it. All right, so we got somebody else coming in. Let's see who this is. 2340, okay. And then I think Gio said he was after 20. Okay, yeah, there's Gio there.
Delta 1308, exit right at Tango in Seagate.
Who's 2340? Is that part of our group?
Alpha 17, Delta 1308, taxi to the ramp via Tango Juliet 8. Tango Juliet 8, Delta 1308, thanks for all your help. See ya.
And my question is, why the hell is this damn ramp so dark? Like, there's no ramp lighting whatsoever. They didn't pay the power bill down this end. Alright, hold on. Alright, we'll just go in here to Alpha 5. It's too damn dark for me. Cut those runway turn-offs on. That'll give us a little more light out to the sides. Sir, we're gonna have to blind you. Are you gonna help us in? No? Well, fine then. I see how it is. Ground crew is
8226 Yankee, turn right heading 140 to set and maintain 2,400.
Alright, we'll go bleeds on, we'll come down and we'll go
400, 8226 Yankee.
shut them down, beacon, that's fine. Are we gonna get jet bridge action? Okay, here we go, it's automatic.
46, wind 19011, runway 2 and left, clear to land.
2 and left, get left, right, 3 foot.
Alright, here comes Sir Gio.
76, radar contact, say altitude. 3,500, use your...
I think he's coming from
1676.
this way.
Clear direct dryer, climb maintain flight level 270.
Hey, there you go.
Direct dryer and climb maintain 270.
Alright, there's Gio there.
Right one able, Seagate. Exit right and requesting Alpha 51. Alright, Alpha 51, alright, taxi to the ramp via Whiskey, Papa 3, hold short, runway 21 right. Jen Whiskey, Papa 3, hold short, 21 right, 2240.
Alright. Gio coming in with the shenanigans. On final approach. And what we'll do is also drop this here. And see if we can't get a little eye at what he's doing here. As he gets closer, we'll transition over to
3 miles from Tabby, fly heading 220, maintain 2,400 till established, cleared ILS from my 24 right.
Heading 220, 2400 till established, cleared ILS 24 right, 26 Yankee.
2340 at Papa 3, cross 21 right, taxi to the ramp via Foxtrot and Uniform 7.
Cross 21 right at Papa 3.
Absolute gorgeous stream tonight. Absolute flawless. Our testing has got us a good one tonight, so I'm happy about that. I mean, we went through everything. I mean, we even restarted our damn router right before the stream, so I wasn't trying to have any issues. Again, guys, don't forget we'll be back tomorrow. MD11 ops, not sure of the route, but keep an eye on YouTube for that stream. We'll do some MD11 ops. They just recently had Rotate just recently had an update as well. We'll be checking out. And we'll be getting ourselves proficient for the release of the TDFI MD11 over in MSFS. Can't wait for that one.
Right, 226 Yankee, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 248, 26 Yankee.
Here comes Sergio and his flare. And he's grabbing that butters we left out too. Center line, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All of the homies coming in. Excellent landings. And he's in the Toliss too, so he try to keep that thing on center line there. Look at him scrolling. Look, too much braking. My man.
346, exit right when I am.
Yeah, exit right. Don't stop, bro. Don't stop, bro.
Alright, very good. Spirit Wings 346, taxi to the ramp via Whiskey Papa 3, cross 21 right. We'll have more on the inside.
Alright, Whiskey Papa 3, cross 21 right.
All right, there's Sergio exiting. Spirit Wings, the carrier that would get you a cost that's as much as every other carrier once you add your bags in. All right, so we're gonna try this. We are going to attempt to run a replay here and hope that X-Plane doesn't crash. We'll disconnect. And we'll come back up. As with any sim, I like to just get all my lights back on because sometimes it doesn't recognize it. And we'll go flight, toggle replay mode, and I think it instantly crashed. The thing didn't even pop up here and I didn't even say anything. I mean, I didn't even touch anything. So I won't click anything. I did this earlier and the thing popped up. I left it alone for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes. Everything was fine, but as soon as I hit replay mode, you see my little hourglass there. I ain't gonna click nothing. I'm gonna just let it be and see what happens. Now if that screen ashes out white, then we know X-Plane is in the middle of crashing. God damn. Goddamn, I can't fucking predict this shit better myself. All right, well, at least, oh, hold on. I don't know why we have water. I don't know what it's trying to do, but I don't know why we have water. Because this don't look like Lake Erie. This looks like I don't even know where the hell we at. But we're definitely in water. I'm at a loss. Now, I did get a warning when I launched to explain about it not being able to save a replay or something like that. This could be from earlier. I don't know. Out of Fort Lauderdale when I was taking screenshots. I don't know. But the fact that she ain't crashed and I'm dragging through and all of this, but I just don't know where the damn water come from. But nonetheless, if she was a boat, I'd say that would be a pretty freaking gorgeous screenshot. I don't know. Do better explain with your replay system. I mean, I can't talk too much trash because we got to use external programs over in Microsoft for our replay, but the data handling of where you're at and all of that is what it's looking at. I don't know how we get somewhere in the middle of the damn Atlantic for the replay, but this is an awesome shot. I guess we can leave you here, right? That's dope. We know we didn't crash in water. But yeah, so with that said, we'll leave it there. It was a freaking awesome stream. I ain't gonna complain. We'll leave it there. I mean, we buttered it all evening, and we'll continue to work with X-Plane on figuring out this replay thing. Some people have issues, some don't, but I'm completely happy. I'm like, yo, we made it through all of the flights. It didn't crash. It didn't hang up. We didn't get low frames, any of that. So I'm gonna call it 12.10 beta 2. Pretty decent in my opinion. I will do a video like requested on how I get mines personally to look like this, and we'll try to have that out within the next 24 to 48 hours. But other than that, man, I appreciate you guys for riding along with me. And again, I don't know what's going on with this replay, so we're even making wake in the water. I guess we're gonna end this on the Captain Sully note and act like is this what really happened? I don't know, but it's not. Y'all was with me on it. So yeah, until tomorrow, boys, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Captain Geo, Highway Patrol, Mr. Greg Hill, Kilo Tango Aviation, KJ, Spawn and Salmon, Griffin Klein, Mike Jones was in the house. Who else did we have? Cam, MD80, Andy Ivy, appreciate you all for stopping by. Spawn and Salmon, New Mexico Flyer Robin. Who else did we have? I can't forget none of you all. Captain Will, man, can't forget you, bro. Appreciate you. The big man XP72 stopped by. Good to see you, bro. Zato was in the house. Greenlight Auto Brokers was in the house. Yoham was in the crib. Owls FS. Appreciate you for stopping by. Who else did we have? Let's scroll through. Uncle Plane Guy was in the building. And Mr. Mark was in the building as well, guys. Appreciate all of you guys, man. You make it fun for me. And as always, keep the rate positive. Do something that you're passionate about. Your boy Leo is signing off. Don't forget, we'll see you tomorrow. Peace. If my daggone thing would go out, there we go. And by the way, I'll be in my Discord Unicom channel if anybody wants to hang out after the stream is over.
Yo.
Big ups, big ups.
Man, real quick, right? I just wanted to show you the monster that you created